Yo, hello, and what is good? We're here, we're hanging out, and we're ready to play Outer Wilds. This is the continued Let's Play that we have going on. There's like a weird line that's appearing at the top of the screen, and I don't know what's causing that. We're just gonna live with it. I got rid of it like 10 seconds ago, and now it's back just in time for us to be live, so I don't know. We'll see what's up with that. I don't know what to make of that, honestly. Swap these for our dailies. Oops, let me refresh my stream labels too from yesterday. There we go. Another day, another set of dailies. I don't know what is up with that. So do I want to just toggle between? There it goes. Now it's gone. I don't know. We'll see if that comes back. Let's find out together. But for now, let's jump into Outer Wilds. I think this is my 4th session with this game. We'll see what where we get. We're also now back to a more regular cadence with playing this. So I think, Jesus, next week, the week that I take off for... No, I play next week. So I have my marathon coming up, so that'll alter my stream schedule a little bit, but the music is quite nice in this game. Not gonna fret. Let me go ahead and pop this into... So here's a weird thing that I do. I have 2 phone cases because I don't like taking off... Well, you can't really take off the entire pop socket thing. You can just change the cap. I have one with a pop socket that I use regularly, then one without a pop socket, and they're both just like clear cases. But I use this for when I want to do my like charging on the little wireless charger. And you can wirelessly charge through the pop socket if you take out the top part, but like I don't like taking it on and off and doing all that stuff. Now, I guess this line is just gonna be appearing from time to time. I have no idea what's causing that line to appear, so we're just gonna kind of deal with it, I guess. I don't know what's up with it. Wake up. Well, hello, great job hosting Kind of Funny yesterday. Oh, thanks, Void. Thanks for coming back through again, too. All right, let's go straight for the ship, and we're gonna see what's going on today. This is a more back-to-back play than I did last time, so I'm hoping that I like remembered more. I'll be a little bit more in exploring form, because last week when I started up, it had been weeks since I played, and as a result, I feel like it took me like an hour to really start to make progress again. We have a couple things that we learned though. As you can see, we have info populating. I have no idea where I am in terms of how much more I need to do in the game. And I guess I don't even have a great idea on where I want to go next. Let's look at map mode and think about... Okay. I think the little asterisk means there's more to explore there, I believe, right? Is there somewhere I haven't been at all? Can I go to the Quantum Moon? Is that an option? Let's see when we start flying with what we can do. I have no idea where I want to go next. Hey, Nano, thanks for coming through with the tier 1 sub. Out here 13 months, over a year. You love to see it. I appreciate it. Let's view the map. See what's here. Ritter Hollow, Dark Bramble. Oh, and we also have... Oh, it's such a... So Daffy... The Great Boozle. Thank you for the follow. What a name. What a name. Okay. What can we go to here? Giant's Deep. Dark Bramble's that crazy place. We were there. I feel like there's not... Like, what is left here at this point? I also have Quablez. Quablez? Thanks for the follow. Shoot, where should we go next? I have no idea. Back to Giant's Deep? I feel like we've done what needs to be done on Giant's Deep. Can I unbuckle while in here? And I'm just floating in space, yes? Okay. Oh gosh. I think Brittle Hollow, I still have stuff to do, right? Oh, there's a lot going on in Brittle Hollow. And my crafted warp core. Okay, Hanging City. Really, more to explore in the Hanging City. Okay, can I... Okay, I put a marker there. Which that marker comes out to be... I mean, I guess I'll just go to Brittle Hollow and see what's up. Those are my only ideas right now. We're gonna... Okay, let's go... Oops, not that. That could be cool, though, as well. So... Let's go here, then. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. Hey, what's up, Neens? How's it going? I might need a... I feel like I already had made the audio lighter. We'll see. Let me know how the audio is. Maybe it's too loud, maybe it's too quiet. Ba-da-doon, doon, doo-doo-doon, doon. Alright. Sounds good to me. Thanks. There's not too much, like, stuff going on in the sense that there aren't, like, enemies or combat in this game. For those who might be, like, newer to Outer Wilds or just maybe just want a refresher on what we're doing, this is a story-driven... Oh, geez. Smash the velocity, match the velocity, match the velocity, match the velocity. This is a story-driven exploration game. Puzzly, sort of walking sim-like as well. Can I, like, go up and just land a little bit closer, though? It is a time loop game. I, at this point, have not fully understood what's going on with the loop element of it. I don't know if I'm supposed to have already known based on the information I have. But basically, you're gathering, like, information as you go. And as you get more information, it'll say, like, ship log updated, and your ship log is really sort of the bread and butter for piecing together what's going on. It's a lot of, like, exploring ancient technologies. It's a lot of scanning things. Hanging city 50 meters below. Okay. I think, is this thing that I, like, weirdly warped to? But yeah, that's what's up. Okay, Clary, to our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped from Whitehall Station. Designs worked, we created the warp time travel. I think I did read this one already. Oh, God. What? What? Okay, we're gonna deal with that later. Okay, I don't know if it is as close to the original design, but as long as we've built works, I'm delighted. If they were accurate, they would violate causality. It must be equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to Whitehall Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic. Don't tell Cassava. Weird. I remember listening to the podcast today and you mentioned, Greg, the Horizon Gauntlets challenge today, and oh my God, right? They're like kind of really bad, but I'm like, I guess this is interesting. It's a weird moment, the Horizon Gauntlets. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the Warp Tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Okay. So I did already read that before. But they say there's more in the Hanging City, but the Hanging City is 50 meters below me. So I have to maybe figure out how to get to the Hanging City. Maybe I haven't gone there all the way yet. Yeah, it's, well, 123 meters below me. Okay. Oh, I do have a flashlight. And then as far as other mechanics at play, we have our oxygen, we have our fuel. I can re-up on both in my ship. The Hanging City. Maybe I should use the signal scope, maybe? Ooh, there's something here. Hold on. Hey, Sam, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I feel like this is like the worst way to be moving. Just staring directly at the ground, but... Oh. Where is this at? I wonder, should I just get back in my ship? Oh. There's a lot going on here with these signals. This is someone else though, someone super far away. I've only seen the first 2 VODs on YouTube. Has the game grown more since then? I gotta put up my 3rd VOD too. I have that from last week. Not in some cases yes, and some no. I think the overall mechanics and what you can expect from the experience has not changed, but the things that happen have changed, like just going through like weird like warp tunnels and like finding like these bizarre anomalies. Like those elements continue to evolve, and you keep experiencing like weird gravity stuff, weird creations, fun puzzles. We had like I think the one with the sand and finding the, gosh, what was it? What was I finding? What is that? Okay, here we go. Has anyone observed the phantom moon? Oh yeah, I remember reading about the phantom moon. Could be a shift in the light spectrum. I think I read this stuff already. You know what? I'll just scan through these again. And if it's new info, it'll like tell me on my ship. But I think I read through these already. Let me see. Yeah, I think I had already read through these. Okay, where is the Hanging City? It's like down below me? Whoop. Okay, I'm going farther away according to this. I feel like it's that classic marker stuff though, where at one point it'll say I'm going in this direction, then it'll be like, actually now you're getting farther. It hasn't changed in a while. Okay, I guess that's good. Yeah, now it's going further away. Is it underground? How do I get here? The Hanging City. Maybe I should go to my ship and just try to fly around until I find it? I don't know. Ooh. Took some damage there. Okay. Then I can re-up on my fuel and my health. Hanging City. I mean, is this not it? Okay, this says I'm going further away, further away, further away. There's like a crack in the ground. Is that something? This looks like it's a thing. Okay, okay, yeah, this is something. Okay. Now I'm remember. Okay, I think I have been here before. Oh God, what? Oh geez. Okay. So that was interesting. Let's try that again. How are we gonna get in here without creating this weird anomaly that just occurred? Maybe I can get out of my ship before then. What was that? Jason. Also, again, I've never played that game. I just know that people yell, Jason. I feel like you know what I need to do there.
Y'all heard the good word of Space Jesus?
Oh, geez. Oh no. Engage the autopilot. Oh, man. Also, this is the death music, yes? Hello. Right? This music means I'm about to die, I think. Space Jesus to die for your sins over and over again. That is the theme of this game. Jeez. How do I avoid that? I don't even know what happened to me is the thing. Please, 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 please. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What happens now? Oh my God. Well, I'm definitely almost dead. That was horrifying. That's why I really hate that weird line that's showing up on my screen. And I don't know what's causing that. I'm gonna try to swap over fast. It's weird. I don't know what's with that weird line that appears from time to time. I'm gonna have to look into that. Hey, CM, thanks for the follow. Sorry that wiped chat too, but at least from the VOD, from the overlay in the VOD. Okay, so that was really scary. We're gonna try to do that again without dying. Can I mark what I wanted though? I wanted to go here. And I'm a little bit unsure on how we're gonna avoid what happened last time, but we're gonna figure it out together. Okay, so it's Brittle Hollow, which is here. Gonna autopilot this out. How's everyone doing? What are we playing this weekend? I think this is my main jam for, you know, today, obviously, and then we'll see what else I play next. I think I might dig more into Grapple Dog. We played that yesterday. If you were here for yesterday's stream, you saw I was playing that. Elden Ring all day, every day. Yeah, TBD on what my Elden Ring future holds. Grinding out the Battle Mage in Elden Ring. Nice. I think I might just, you know, we might just go ahead and maybe we can land here? Is that the safer thing to do? Let's try to just like land here. Yep, struggling through Elden Ring, platforming fanatic. Okay, let's see. It really is Elden Ring season. I don't know, maybe I should get back to that. It is cool that like it's, well, I think that game is so big and people seem to love it so much that it'll be Elden Ring season for like the rest of the year to a degree. So I think it's okay that I'm not digging through all of it right now. I think I have time, you know what I mean? Okay. Hey, there's trees here. I mean, there's an escape pod here. Escape pod 1. Wait, I went through this, I thought. Yeah, I don't know. The media oversaturation is a lot right now. There is a lot going on. How much did I play? I played 4 hours, which like isn't, you know, a crazy amount. I did get to the first boss, but that's because I like inadvertently mainlined it. Didn't I go through this already? Haven't I been here before? Right, y'all? I went in here before. Remember, I could scan these. I did scan these. Too close to target. I scanned all these. Honestly, Elden Ring is so easy as mage. Which one is mage? I do have a magic person, but I don't know if we're squishy though. Oh, jeez. Never played Sold, but I beat Margit after like 5 tries. Yeah, well, there you go. Okay, that's fair. I feel like Elden Ring's first 10 to 20 hours can be rough depending on what you do. Yeah, like it's just, you know, I don't know, TBD is where I'm at with it. I think this is where I need to be. I definitely appreciate that you can just leave and try something else if you get stuck. Yeah, but I feel like they're, by design, it's kind of a hard game. So I'm like, am I stuck or do I just need to work on it? Like, I find that kind of difficult to parse out. Also, speaking of difficult to parse out, where am I going right now? I think this part's new. I don't remember seeing any of this. Use caution, a black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. That must be what I fell into the last time I was here. Okay. Oh! 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 No! 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 God damn it. No! 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 What are the story mode beats as you like explore? In this game, or are we talking about Elden Ring? Can I even get back to where I was in this way? Like, am I even able to get back? This game, the story beats are, there were like an old group. This is my understanding of the story. Let me know if I have gaps. There's like an old like civilization of people. I think it was called the Nomai. Yes. Oh, thanks.
Shout out to the merciless void.
Yes. And there was like experimentation with can we mess with space and time and form these like warps, and can we send something before it arrives, like those kind of experiments and things. And we're sort of exploring like the remnants of those experiments and what those led to. And I guess in some cases, like the phenomenon that those people were studying is something that's being explored. And then on kind of the side of that, we're also, since we're venturing out in space, sometimes we come across other explorers who might have like insights into environments or histories. Yeah, those are kind of some of the big beats. But I can read through too some of my log. Like most of it's just documented in the log. And that's pretty much how you get all your information, and all the storytelling is like archived there, which is like a solid kind of compendium of things. And only the explorers know of the time. They know of it, but everyone's really casual about it. Like everyone I've talked to who is like, hey, have you noticed that we're like in this sort of loop? Whatever, here's my ship. And I'm like, all right. Oh no, God, fuel level critical. Can I just, maybe we should just meditate. It's the next loop. Jeez, that was real rough. Oh yeah, damn, this is one of the greatest games ever. You found the meditate thing. I think one of y'all pointed out to me, so I can't take full credit. Thank God, too, because it's useful. Yeah, there's a VR mod for it, and I feel like that's a mixed bag mod. I guess it's cool, like, in terms of, you know, the immersion, but I think some people do find it kind of nauseating, the VR situation. But yeah, for me, with this game, I like the ways your exploration is documented. I like the satisfaction of finding new information, like right there, okay, we discovered this escape pod, so then you zoom in, you can view it, and it tells us everything we know about it. So one of the 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system, all 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. There's more to explore here. So we're gonna go back to here and here and scan things and look for signals, but like knowing about the anglerfish, which is like blind, that helped us explore something else. So it's a lot of like piecing together these elements. I will say like stuff like Chert, like my understanding of who Chert is and their role in the story. Oh, thanks for the hydration, Jace. Oh my God, double hydration. We're gonna be so hydrated. Are a little hard for me to keep track of. So I'll be curious to see like, what is this all? Will I feel like I had like a satisfying ending or conclusion to everything? Because I feel like I kind of just grab pieces as they like come to me. And sometimes like things start to connect a little bit more. So then do I want to go I guess I'll go to this escape pod then. Back to the escape pod that I was at. And because it's like, you know, it's a loop, and then also there's like weird stuff that can happen, like the black holes. I do sometimes find it a little bit frustrating when, like in this case right now, like with what we're doing, I'm like, okay, time to get back to where I was, because I like fell, you know? And I don't think the act of me falling and having to like redo this flight and, you know, flight process, I don't feel like that's an interesting punishment or an interesting thing to make me do. Like, I don't think there's any benefit. It just takes me longer to get back into the action of what I was doing. And to me, I think that's, I wouldn't necessarily say it's a flaw in the game, but it's something that I don't really like about it. like what I enjoy most of this game when I'm, you know, in the thick of things is problem solving and getting to like discover new information and the excitement of being like, oh my god, okay, we finally got to this one area, or we finally found everything there is in this one section. Those things are very cool. Or like there's been some fun little threads, so like as far as like, oh, what do I know about the story, or like what's going on. On my home planet there's like this seed that had landed that I could like use one of my tools to like further examine, and as I examined it I saw like it kind of, the deeper you went into it, it's a lot bigger on the inside. And then later when I went to, I think it's Dark Bramble, you encounter like that same seed and kind of learn more of the dangers of that seed. And it's like, oh, well, shoot, that's like on my home planet. Like, that's interesting. Like, I wonder what's going to become of that. So it's a lot of like breadcrumbing in the storytelling and in the mystery and in what you're learning. But what I like is getting those little bits of information and getting those back to your ship, combined with when weird stuff happens. Like, as much as I don't really enjoy the hassle of having to walk all the way back here, Grim, thanks for the follow. I think it's really cool that, like, I tried to fly to the city and then I was like, okay, that didn't work. I just died immediately. Why did that happen? That was weird. And then being like, okay, this is a black hole. Like, there's notes telling you not to watch out for it from other explorers and adventurers. And I think the ways those things connect are really fun. Okay, let's drop down here. And then this thing just like starts to fall apart really quickly. So that's kind of a lot to deal with. Okay, there we go. Maybe if we're light on our feet. Jason, thanks for the, or is it Jaso? You know, I'm not sure if it's a combined name or what, but thank you for the sub. All right, we're gonna stand here and then catch up on chat. Oh, an anonymous gifter, thank you for the sub to Jason. I appreciate that. The forced death seems unfair. Yeah, it's not even so much that's unfair to me, and maybe I haven't gotten enough to make that a smoother process, but just the act of having to refly there, narratively, that probably makes a lot of sense, but experience-wise, it's like not my favorite. I don't think I have Echoes of the Eye, Samuel, but I don't think it's much more money. Let's see. I don't think I missed anything else. That makes sense to me. I think I would discourage with the time loop structure. Yeah, the time loop is very long though. Like, the only reason anyone heard play Wordle for music. Oh, that sounds fun. No, I have not played Wordle. Is it like songs or is it like audio? It's like an audio situation. Oh, okay. Okay, we're good. Cool. Okay. Hey, anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub over to Platforming Fanatic. Oh, shoot. Appreciate that, tier 1. Here we go. All right, this I definitely have not read before because I've never been here. Plume, of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than anything we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. See, shiplog updated. That little shiplog updated, oh, so good. And I think that's what this, to me, that's what I feel this game does really well, is like the way that it kind of like catalogs that information for you. I am worried that I will die here very quickly. You can also use the signal scope, and then we have this. We have like, maybe not as many tools as I would like for exploration. But there were like things like this where there's some music, but this is like so far away that I'm not even gonna bother with it. Because yeah, it's very excellent. I think the experience is actually, with it is actually hurt by mainlining. Playing while working through the base game would alleviate some of the tedium of the loop time constraints. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know that I'll do Echoes of the Eye. I'm kind of interested too, in the sense that a good amount of people say it's even better than this game, but I'm not like in love with this game, so I think even if Echoes of the Eye hit more for me, I don't know if it's like, I'm scared, worth me doing, personally, with how I feel about this. I think if I was more in love with this, I would do Echoes of the Eye. I'm also just not a big DLC person, you know? This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. I think I can stand on this, so okay. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare, profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe, which echoes to the eye. Echoes of the eye, energy. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle in the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. Okay. I was my goatee last year. Granted, I didn't play a lot of PS5 exclusives. But the thing about this game is it really breaks you when you get to the end. Yeah, like I am interested enough to want to keep playing it, but we'll see. I don't know. I'm very curious about it. Oh god, 3 minutes of oxygen left. Okay, shoot. There aren't like any trees or anything here. Or maybe there will be trees here. I also like to use this as like a hack for extra light. Right, the music's bad, right? Does this mean I'm gonna die soon, this music? Then this isn't anything. Oh, there's like some data down here though. Okay, god, jeez. Oh, there's some trees here. Okay. Yeah. Oh god. Okay. Okay. We can hear the other escape pod distress signals, which gives me hope. Foley, are you still here? I'm unsure how to survive in this place without you. I'm unsure how to be me without you. Oh, it's so sad. Ah! Okay, that was really sad and really well written. Do the aliens back home give you any accolades? I don't know. I feel like they should. Maybe when I come back with like more information on like the world. I don't know. Same. Well, Spiritfarer was my game of the year, but it wasn't released in 2021, so would be Echoes of the Eye or Disco Elysium Final Cut. I have Final Cut. I just have not played it. I would like to give that a try at some point. Okay. The only tough thing here is I'm like, where have I been and where have I not been? Like everything's weirdly connected. This has to mean something, right? Stuff corrupted. It's like this thing. I don't know. This looks bad. Wait, there's a note. I can't understand why did the vessel crash in that place? We warped to follow the curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. I suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. Oh, hold on. I'm afraid our friends in Escape Pod 3. Was the vessel unwell in some way? Noah. I checked before the warp. The warp core and navigation system were both well. Which way should I go? Did I come from this way? I might have. Yeah, because there's a tree here. Okay, we read this. Either way could be good. We'll go right for now. I thought the music itself was bad, and I was like, Janet, how dare you? Also, hello. The music. What? Wait, music for what? Music for what? Hey Jen, do you have a routine stream schedule you tend to stick to? I do. Currently I'm doing Fridays and Saturdays at 3 p.m. PT. On Fridays I need to update that like on my Twitch and everywhere. On Fridays I do Best of 2022 watch where we play the latest games and search the greatest games. So yesterday I played Grapple Dog, which came out like a month ago, admittedly, and then I played a musical story to its entirety because it's pretty short. And next week I'll probably do what is it called? Triangle Strategy, because there's not any big new releases that I have on my radar that come out next week. The week after that, I'm actually going to be off. So sometimes I do take days off based on like scheduling issues or just needing a break or something. but generally I do Friday and Saturday. Sometimes I do bonus streams, especially if there's something like a Nintendo Direct. I usually try to like live react to that. But I'd like to do some extra stuff as well. And then every now and then, I had like a charity stream in January, things like that. So if you really want to keep up, obviously following and having notifications on Twitch is like a good thing. But also you can just follow me on Twitter, and I always tweet out the stream when it's live. And then yet another option is also Discord. I have a like viewer role where I will like @viewer every time I go live as well. I try to do @viewer every time I go live. But yeah. Oh damn, I'm real interested in triangle strategy. Hoping it's good. Yeah, there's a demo out. I'm gonna play through the demo next week, and if I like it, I'll buy the full thing, but everyone says the demo's also really slow. We'll see. Okay, so Plume says, the pain of your absence is sharp and haunting. I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. This is so sad. Okay, and like, tell me why I barely know who the fuck these people are, but like, they're spitting right now. Okay. I can only hope you are safe, Keek, wherever you are. Damn, that's so fucking sad. Oh, that is so sad. Okay. I guess, oh God, I guess let's go back down the stairs. There were stairs here, I think, somewhere. Here, they're down here. And then we'll go the other direction. I think it was between like these two directions. Yeah, I heard the prologue is very slow, but I'm excited to try it anyways. Any new Switch game before some traveling coming up? Yeah, again, I was rocking with Grapple Dog on yesterday. It's a platformer, if you're into platformers. Thought it was pretty cute and fun. A musical story I also really liked. Okay, I came from here because this is the tree. So I wonder if there's anything else I should. I'm sure I'm missing some places. At least we'll get our oxygen back. A musical story is on Switch, and I really like that one as well. And I thought it was really good on Switch, especially with split Joy-Con, though, you know, handheld I'm sure would also be fine. Okay, I'm trying to see where have I not gone? Where have I not been to? So we went here. I remember this place. Did we go to this place? This is something too with like the way the exploration works with having to like sort of piece together all this information. One sort of drawback that I feel, or like, I don't know if you call it a frustration or what, but like I don't know where I've been. So I'm like, have I seen everything here? I don't think so. And like I'll probably have to come back here, but I'm just like, I don't know, the light frustration of like not knowing if I missed like a little corner of information or not. I think I came from here though. And there's nothing this way. Yeah, this is definitely the main way that I came from. So I guess the question is there any like routes that I could have taken that I didn't? I think this just leads to like down. So then you can only go this way. And then I went to that thing. I guess we didn't go here. Here we go. This is a new area. Given concerns about our settlement's stability, we should construct a new, less temporary shelter. Thatch, we need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we weren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone's coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because of the eye's signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we shall do. I believe it could migrate to the northern glacier. What if we use the gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruption. Okay, cool. What's the craziest thing you've encountered in this game so far? I think probably the giant fish. I forgot the name of those. The, you know, the one with the little like eye thing with the little like light on the top. That, and then just some of like the warping where you can kind of like jump between different areas completely. And then a shot to this black hole as well, because that was pretty crazy. The anglerfish, yes, the anglerfish is a lot. And just generally that whole area where you're like going inside like these like weird structures and everything. The first time I used these crystals too, these are like these anti-gravity kind of crystals where you can like walk on the walls. That was pretty crazy. Yeah, I think those are on the whole the craziest things I've seen in this game. Oh God. That's scary. Server's integrity 17%. Is this going up or down? Oh God, oh God. Oh, oh. Loving the stream, keep crushing the content, Jen. We'll be back next week. Thanks, Samuel, I appreciate it. The VODs will be on YouTube. I need to put up last week's and this week's. I want to come with a better like VOD consistency schedule for myself, but y'all know how it goes. Okay, I'm scared on how I get to where I want to go here, because I want to go over here. Oh God. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Oh, I hesitated. Oh no. That's not fair. That's not fair. No. No. The fish swallowed me the first time I got there, but the next time I went, I like knew what was going on.
Gotta pour one out for the void.
Thanks, Void. Thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. See, and I should not have hesitated, because now we're gonna have to retry that anyway. Like, I don't know how to get across from like where that crystal was. I also don't know why I dropped from the crystal. I feel like the crystal was pretty stable. That's at least what I thought, but... Okay. Old settlements. The mural. The other mural. Ooh. We got a lot of information here. Okay, let's take a look at what we're working with here. Okay, the Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed ship pod. The Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal that they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself, and the Nomai called the signal the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai abandoned this settlement over growing concerns about its stability. Okay, and then these panels. Someone should mod this room. Oh my God, that'd be so good. Yes, a mural of a Nomai vessel encountering a... Yeah, so this is the signal in the signal. That's what I thought. It's a mural of the dark bramble ensnarling the vessel, and then a mural of the escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. Okay. Okay. Escape pod 1. Escape... Oh, the vessel. Nomai warped to the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow its signal, the Eye of the Universe, and the vessel crashed in the dark bramble. Right, and then they had the escape pods, and the escape pods are the things we were seeing on this planet. But one of the 3 Nomai escape pods never made it out of the bramble. The Hanging City. It's back to the Hanging City. I mean, really, we can enter from escape pod 1, so I think we'll probably just go to escape pod 1 still. Okay. Whee! Okay. So that is here. Autopilot. I've been keeping my own notepad file, but it's not as fun. I do like the weirdest beast dude here, hard to kill type of notes that I have. Yeah, that's a good time. I think I want to do some bullet journaling just for games in general. I think it'd just be fun to keep a couple notes of things. Okay, and I'm gonna hold the velocity. I unbuckle and I have my suit on. Oh gosh, can I get out of here though? Yeah, it was just at a weird angle. Are you still completing / platinuming Horizon? I am. I definitely think I messed up and didn't scan the final boss, so I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about that whole situation. But we'll figure something out for that. I still really like the game, and I think it'd still be fun to keep playing it. So my plans are to keep playing it because of that. I haven't played in maybe like a few days, a week. Actually, I think I did play earlier this week. Yeah, because I had tweeted about it because I was trying some remote play and the remote play was not working, and it was like a rough experience when I was doing that with Horizon earlier. I think I might end up doing some streams of it actually. I really like that game. Oh god, 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 oh god. Okay, woof. Especially once now that the weeks are kind of continuing and people, woof. Oh god, it's scary. People are probably getting further in the game and completing the main story. I'll feel more comfortable streaming it just so that I can avoid spoiling things for people / like, you know, people can enjoy the gameplay more after they don't have to worry about spoilers either. So right, and this is where I was walking before, so we're gonna try this again and see what happens. Like for instance, my boyfriend Isaiah is playing, and I don't know if he's beelining again. He was going really slowly his first time through, which is fair. Like I did a lot of the intro stuff as well. But now he's like definitely moving more on the main quest. So I'm kind of like low-key using his pacing as like, what are most people probably doing? Yes, boyfriend Janet. So yeah, not that I'm, you know, totally basing anything on that, but it's kind of in the back of my mind of like, I think once Isaiah finishes it, it'll be a pretty chill thing. Also, it'll make it easier for me to play in my house because even though like there's not too much spoiler stuff when you like play the post-game stuff, oh no! No, how do I do this then? This is so unfair. God, how do I do that? Maybe I should just not go back there. There are a few like barks that are said about like one of the characters, and even though like it's kind of an obvious continuation, preferred. Have you looked around after the black hole? No, should I? After the warp? Maybe. Is there like something else there? Damn, should I? Let me also just look at my ship log if there's anything else I can do. Worth a look. Okay, why not? Why not? Okay. If you fall again, you should. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna be able to make that jump is what I feel like is clear at this point. So does this game have a conclusion, or is it more open-ended? I don't know. I think people in chat might know, or might be able to answer that. So if anyone wants to weigh in, feel free. Like there's credits though, right? Like I don't even know if there's like I don't even know when I'm gonna know that it's done. I have no idea. I know I'm not done. It has ending and / credits. Does it feel? Can you? Here's a question I've been wondering since I started playing. So like the progression of the game is very much like these, like getting all the information at these different planets. Can I beat the game without getting like following up on all these rumors, or will it be like, oh, I have to like have done everything in terms of the rumors at least? Like how does it function? That's something I've been curious about that I'm not really sure of. I've kind of just been playing, like trying to slowly get all the information. Okay, cool. I bought it a while back, but haven't played it yet. You just have to learn enough to solve what's going on. Okay. Is it possible to have learned that, but then not, like, know that I did? No, it's, like, totally fair. Like, will they be like, oh, you now learned it all, like, you solved the mystery, or, you know, or what? No, you'll definitely know. Okay. Because I have this fear that I'm not gonna know when I'm done, or, like, that I finished everything or something. Why was I so far away from this pod? Okay. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh! I don't even know why I care, because I'm probably just gonna go down the hole anyway, but I want to be on my terms, you know? Okay, jeez. Those falling platforms are scary. It's intense. It's an intense time. Echoes was a bit more, so that's it. But I heard they patched it to make it, you know, better. Okay. I wonder if they patched this game too. I think they did, because, like, I was hearing people talk about this game, Outer Wilds, and someone was like, oh yeah, like, I really hated my time with it because for the first, like, 5 hours I was just walking around and they didn't have the translator. Like, they didn't pick up the translator that I've been using to, like, scan everything, which sounds like awful. And when I did the introductory planet, like, I don't remember, maybe I did just happen to pick it up and I could have missed it, but, like, I didn't miss it, you know? So I'm, like, not sure if they've made it clearer that you need it, or if, you know, I just was lucky in that I got it. So definitely I think they've maybe fixed some of those elements to make it a little bit easier to get into. I think it can be pretty rough to start, though, because I remember when I first started playing, like, my first stream of this, I was just so lost on what I was supposed to be doing. Oh, hey, look, I went the right path this time. This is, like, a new area that I haven't been to. Like, I didn't know to scan stuff. Wait, shit. Hold on, I'm scared. No. No. Oh, God. Okay, so this is the other side. I mean, there's this. Is this something? What is this? I think it's the only other thing I see. Will this bring you back to, like, where I was somehow? Oh, there's something besides the white hole.
Well, are you learning? Are you thriving? Are you growing stronger?
I don't know. I mean, there's the sun. Yeah. Is, like, this thing by the sun? What is this? Look at the sun. Okay, there's something by the sun? And then there's this thing? Have I been to this thing before? God, I'm gonna die. Is this anything? I don't think this is what I was supposed to do. Wait, what? Oh, jeez. This is the thing. Oh, this is the thing. I'm going the wrong way. Help me. Help me. Help me! I wonder if have I been here before? I don't remember. Okay, I think I have. I don't know. Maybe I haven't. This is a thing. You have probably not been here. Okay. Everything always looks vaguely the same. Okay, we'll know when the ship stuff comes up. The Whitehole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. I've been to a warp tower, I feel like. Babylon's fail, am I right? You must be staying on the warp platform to be warped. Okay. And then if you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens in the astral body. Okay. Yeah, I think this happened. I was here before. But then, what do they want me to do? They want me to stand. Can I stand on this? Okay. This is square to declare Babylon's Fall. Have you guys been playing Babylon's Fall? That game's just... So what's the deal with that game? It's just bad? I know the character creator is, like, really whack in terms of representation, but other than that... I remember seeing, like, remembering, oh, what is Babylon's Fall? And I was like, I'm not interested in this. And that was my big Babylon's Fall take. Or it's just not good all around, huh? Well, that'll happen. That'll happen. Where do I have this? Can I do something with this? Can this go into something? Let me see. This just brings me up here. Does this take me somewhere? What is this? Wait, hold on. Okay. The second worst thing named after Babylon. Oh my gosh. Okay. What does that have to stand on some warp pad? What? Why do I have this thing? Is this supposed to... Can I do something with this? Should I keep this? I'm gonna keep this, I guess. Oh. Okay. I feel like I was here before. Maybe I wasn't. Maybe that's a lie. There we go. This is what I came out of, right? Okay. Then I don't remember if I read these yet, so I'm just gonna... Ah. Okay, can I put this into a thing? Do we have any of these little things I can use? There's this. Can this fit in there? Yay! Good. Remy and I reviewed the records you sent, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at a warp receiver slightly before departing. This is the arrival before departure thing. See, I feel like I read this before. Let me see. I'm just gonna scan the stuff. If I read it before, more info won't pop. Okay. Is there any benefit to putting in the other thing too? It's possible. This is still useful though. Okay, so nothing like a quick recap. Okay. Okay, so there we go. That was a lot. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Shoot. God damn it. Okay, I think I'm... Bye. I'm not going through that again. It had like 600 players peak in the first 24 hours. That's rough. Yeah, it just didn't look good to me. Maybe it is good. I didn't play it, so no comment on the quality, but... You know what's funny too? Like, I had looked up the gameplay for Babylon's Fall, because I'm like, what's Babylon's Fall again? And then it honestly looked like a lot like the gameplay of Scarlet Nexus, but not as good. So I was like, I think I'm okay. Because Scarlet Nexus, like, I like fine, and it was, like, pretty enjoyable. But it's, like, not mind-blowing. I think it's just, like, more worth a try than people, I feel like, gave it. My thing is, like, what's going on in this hanging city that I'm missing? What am I missing? My internet just had a weird hiccup. Oh, bummer. I ended up in a new area. Like the icy part that they were talking about, but then I fell into the black hole. So I don't know how to avoid that. I was like 41 Metascore. Only 6 critics though. I expected the Metacritic to... What is Metacritic? What is going on with that? Yeah, internet connection issues are the worst to me. By worst to you, do you mean like they're the worst thing to you, or they behave the worst to you? Like it's a personal situation. We might be able to go just directly into the... Whoa. Sounds like a brain fart while trying to say Metacritic. No, but like Metacritic is a thing. It's like a kind of funny thing. Like what's going on, or is like what's happening? Every now and then I just don't know what's going on. Like nothing annoys me more like it. No, I mean I totally relate to that. There's that old saying that bad internet is worse than no internet connection. It's that what's the word? The illusion that you have internet. Oh, Jesus Christ. I hate it here. Just let me, no! Please don't do this to me. No! The essence of internet. Yeah, it's a kind of funny thing, I think. I gather it's kind of funny thing because keep bringing it. Yeah, but did we make it? Or did someone else make it? Especially if it's almost loading. You might be able to slingshot around the black hole. Never mind. Yeah, a lot just happened to me. I mean... This isn't a viable situation. I just feel like it's faster than... I just feel like it's faster to not use the warp tower. The warp tower doesn't end up feeling faster to me than just restarting. But am I not warping correctly? Greg said it, and Barrett made the Twitter account. Okay. So what is it supposed to be? Just like, like I don't understand. Just like, is a game good or bad, I guess? What is that based on? It's based on the Metacritic though, right? Then how high does a game have to be good? And how low to be bad. Whee! It's like a good thing, bad thing. Yeah, that part I was able to gather. Okay. Okay, now let's go here, and then there's more on this planet, but I don't know how I'm gonna get to it. Wait, are you asking about? I'm asking about the cricket. The cricket decides. Okay. Is it the ticket? Yes, I just followed. There's so much, I don't know. There's so much that you miss one day and it's like you miss a whole pillar of content that people come up with. Okay. Not gonna lie, I am starting to feel discouraged by this situation that I'm in here. I just want to be able to explore this weird black hole planet. Seems like a reliable source for quality, in my opinion. Yeah, and then there's Metacritic. The most prolific critic of our time. You just gotta remain calm. That's like not a strong suit I have though. Also, my favorite thing about Metacritic is when people will say, especially if I'm working for an outlet or that I wrote for an outlet that is on Metacritic, they'll be like, you're wrong because the Metacritic says this game's an 80 and you gave it a 75 or something. Like, I'm like, I cannot be, like, if you're an outlet that's on Metacritic, I'm like, I cannot be wrong based on Metacritic because Metacritic is based on me. Like, I am the Metacritic. Like, that's the thing. Like, if you're an outlet that is on Metacritic, like when I was at IGN, I'm like, you can't tell me my score is wrong based on Metacritic because the score on Metacritic only exists because of my writing. Oh god, it's this thing that I'm just too thirsty for it. The game knows. The game knows, and it's punishing me as a result. Is there any way to avoid this other than just falling into the abyss? I have the ticket. I hate this so much. I can't keep living like this, y'all. Someone clip, I am the Metacritic. I am the Metacritic. At least I was, at the time. I guess now, I don't think Kind of Funny scores are going on Metacritic or OpenCritic. I don't know, though. They might be. That's up to those outlets on whether or not they're going to add those in there. You can slingshot around the black hole and hope to hit the gravity lift. Yeah, I did see that gravity lift. That's what I'm going for. I think your computer has a good lead on how to get to the Arctic thing. Oh, okay. Because I was in there. Like, I don't know if you saw that part. Like, I was in the ice, but then all of a sudden the ground dropped out from under me and I was just falling into the abyss. That would be helpful. I need, like, I need a new life here. I wasn't here, so I don't believe you. That's fair. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. That first one mentioned a path. The first one? This one? Southern Observatory? There are two paths beneath Brittle Hollow that leads to the observatory. One starts with the gravity cannon, the other starts with the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Ocean current. The Nomai at the Southern Observatory constructed a model of Giant's Deep that revealed how an object might sink. The stability reading. Rybek's discovered an old Nomai path near the campsite on the equator. Northern Glacier. Okay, there's this. The North Pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow. It's just the Whitehole Station, though. I haven't been watching, so I don't know if that's a problem, but it should help. Yeah, the two paths. The gravity cannon, I don't... Okay. I do vaguely remember the gravity cannon. But can I mark that? No, I can't mark it. Why must everything be so difficult in exploring? That's the con of exploring, though. They don't tell you what to do, because that's the point. Oh, shoot. Am I okay? Oh god, no. My ship immediately started crashing. Okay, hold on. Difficulty is in, yes, oh my god. Oh geez, look, this thing's on fire. Give me a second. Or something's on fire, something's broken. These are just like the flames. What is broken here? There it is. Janice, Tom Cruise, the smallest inconvenience, and I just, yes, 100%. I'm like, I'm not dealing with this. The stability reader is a good tip. The jets are also on because the autopilot is still on. Oh, okay. I'm like, what is on fire? Is this okay? All right. Am I okay now? Okay. Turn off the autopilot and take off. I don't know why it's trying to take off like this. I don't know either. It just, a lot happened in those couple seconds. Like, I thought I had gotten enough momentum to autopilot everything, but... So it's mentioning this gravity cannon. Should I go with the... You know what? I'm gonna try the way I've been going. Oh, fuck. Shoot, am I okay? One more time. Should probably fix this. It's okay. It's all good. Don't even worry about it. I don't know why I landed here, though. This is like a terrible spot. Let me actually just go back inside because I'm like really far away from everything. I think I'll try the path I've been taking one more time, and then I'll look for this gravity cannon path. Well, that looks dangerous. Do you know the definition of insanity? Look, here's the thing. I felt the same way when I was in the sand dunes, or whatever they were called. You know how many times I was buried in sand last stream? Many times. So many times. No more squishy watermelon skulls, yes. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Any landing you can walk away from, all that. Okay. Okay. And I would just go directly for the path, but every time I do that, I fall to my death, so... We're gonna go in through here. Okay, this time we're gonna be different. We're gonna be calm, we're gonna be collective. Because it has not benefited me to rush. I have only ever died. There we go. Look, we're safe. We're good. Look, we have a light now. Look, we're doing so good. Okay, it's dark as hell, but it's gonna be okay. So we're looking for that one path. It might be up here. I don't remember. Here we go. Okay. I'm really scared of what's gonna happen to me now. I also kind of like magically came to like the right spot last time. Like I don't know how I got to where I was going. I think I went to the right, but I don't know. So that's concerning. Why would they build this like, oh my God, build it like this? This is, you know, they were in a time of distress and duress, so I kind of get it. Or did it get all messed up? Well, what do you mean? Like, do you mean this path? It partly got messed up. Okay, this is where I got to last time, and then I fell, so... It's like I walked into the ice, and then bad things happened. Oh, the wooden planks, I think that's just like wear and tear. It's like I went beyond this, and then that's when I died. Oh. Can I go up here? It's unclear that Omai also dealt with the destruction of Brittle Hollow. That's my own, this is my big concern, is how do I get up here? Oh God, okay. Fuck, okay, God, okay. Whew, okay. Life is good again. Yeah, you did it. Yeah. Like, this is what I got before. I just ended up... What happened was, instead of going up, because I didn't look up the first time, I just, like, fell through because there's nothing else there. And then do I just jump down there? Let me just make sure there's nothing else to do. I guess so. Oh, geez. Oh! At least you have the pictures. Yes. Oh my God. Oh yeah, the pictures. Yeah. Do you mean the little murals? I have to take like a second to recollect my mind from what just happened. I still have these Ferrero Rochers, so. Oh! Okay.
Pause it if you have to take a break or you're gonna get sunk, bud.
Yeah, that'll happen. Okay, I'm scared on which way I have to go. There are so many ways to go. Celebration set with the shutter sound. I don't know, whatever keeps popping up on screen. Okay, I gotta go, but I'll catch you next time. Keep being you. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Appreciate all the cheers and bits as well. Oh, the pictures don't keep. It's just a probe picture. Speaking of, pictures. There's some ghost matter down here. Yeah, we can't cross this way. Okay, well. Have a great summer. Yeah, keep in touch, you know? Okay. More oxygen at least. Oh God. Okay, ghost matter down here. Hope we get classes together next year. That was a simpler time, honestly. I remember like posting my schedule for the year on Facebook. Being like, oh, let me know. We're both in Spanish. You know, it's like, okay. Just, oh my God, it's crazy. It's crazy that we're both in Spanish class, right? Like, it's wild. I thought you were trying to keep a scrapbook of your adventures. That'd be nice. Okay. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe met in one place and shared what they learned in science and art. It's called the festival. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all of the Nomai get to advance too, like a Nona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore. Oof. I had to crack my back for a second. Okay. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. A single festival could last a long time. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it cooled down enough, particles were able to group together and form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Kanoi tells me it won't happen in our lifetime, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. I don't remember this festival talk. Oh, really? Oh, dang, I'm in 4th period Spanish. I'll transfer over. I hear Guzman. Is it an easy A? What is this, like, freaking... like, not elementary, I guess, high school cosplay. My high school D&D campaign. We're all classes together. Emily's away for, oh my God, no, for real though. I did not vibe with Emily is Away 3. Like, I didn't play the first 2 though. I thought it was gonna be like more like interesting or scary, and like, I don't know. It was fine. It had some nice nostalgic moments, but... Roll for persuasion, yes. It's RPing. Yeah, but the phrase like high school roleplay just doesn't sound right. We have to rebrand that to something else. The cosplay wasn't great either. Those games give me a lot of stress. So that's this area. I don't think there's anything else in this area. Oh God, Ghost Matter. So don't go down there. Captures the vibe too well. We're also not gonna go down here, because that's just like a dark hole. I don't think we've gone here, but I don't know if I want to go there yet. What's here? This is like back up to the top. What's the next game? Why not? What's the next game everyone's looking forward to? I'm excited for Crusader Kings 3. The next game I'm really looking forward to is Kirby, I think. And very specific, but I think, oh, Tunic as well. And then more specific than that, or niche than that, this person, Eloise, makes these like sim games, and they're coming out with one called Capybara Spa, where you like, it's a spa, but there's capybaras, and that just sounds so cute. I'm really excited for that. And I like their last game that I played from them called Lemon Cake. So yeah. Wait. Let's go to... Can we do... photo mode. Okay, so that whole area is ghostified. Oh shit! Fuck! Oh god. Ah! So if you ever see that it's all because of me, I convinced her to make a cloning puzzle called Capybara. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's something here. Wait, when does Tunic come out? Tunic comes out on March 15th, I think. Silksong plays. Kirby and Ghostwire. Ghostwire, I'm worried it's like not gonna be that good. I just have a feeling. So this moves us down, right? Is that what that changed? That turns it off completely, like. It started as Evil Within 3, so I'm hopeful for it. Oh yeah, you have mentioned that, yes. Did I already read this? Like, what's going on with this? Have I read this scroll yet? I don't think so. So much fear. Nothing but fear. No, I think this scroll is new. Why we should build a new vessel. It probably won't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things, and if we broke down structures like the towers on Ash Twin for parts. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large, but we make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. Oh, hold on. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the Eye of the Universe. I asked Yarrow, and he says we use a lot of resources for the Ash Twin project. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poke, I don't know, tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she's connected to the vessel for travel. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we can go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck in this star system. We could even meet with other Nomai and learn from them, like Kolia says we used to do. Okay. Higher rescores incoming, hopefully. Yeah, they announced it last summer. Oh yeah, Tunic. Solaris worked okay enough. Okay, PC version, Game Pass. Yeah, I'm intrigued, but I'm not sure either. Don't know how the whole finger wire thing. God, what a terrible name. Yes, like the weird wrist web. I just feel like it'll be like a solid game. Like I feel like it'll be like Scarlet Nexus level, Dying Light 2 level, like, oh, it's good. And like maybe that good will feel better to some people than others. But I will be surprised if this is like getting, you know, 8s and 9s. Like it looks like it's gonna be given like a 7, which isn't bad. But it's not, you know, mind-blowing. It's not moving the needle in a big way or anything. That's my vibe. Stranger of Paradise is in 2 weeks too. I can't. Stranger of Paradise. What is that one? I don't think I remember hearing about that one. Should I just go down here? I'm now not sure where I have and haven't been anymore. So I've definitely been here. Oh yeah, the Final Fantasy spin-off, yes. I'm playing the demo, not getting past the first boss. I feel like now I'm just going in circles. So this is death. Chaos. So what should I do next? Go back up here. Feels so snappy, can't wait to explore more of the jobs and skills. Where should I go now? Might as well stock up on this oxygen. I guess I'll go back to like what I feel like might be the beginning. Just to try to figure out what's going on again. This is pretty close to the beginning. Going back to the beginning, how poetic. Where did I come from here? I can maybe go down to here. I think that looks good. However I get down there. Ooh, I'm stuck. Okay. This looks like it's a new path. Oh, wait. This is death, though. Yeah. Okay, this is new. This is definitely new. How do y'all think Tunic will compare to Death's Door? I would be shocked if Tunic gets the love of Death's Door. Slash if Tunic is as good as Death's Door. I think Death's Door is a real rarity in a lot of ways in that regard. Tricky political situation though. Okay, not the greatest time for a game about rulers and war. Someone to similar thing about advanced war. Ooh, sorry y'all. I just got like a weird, almost like a headache, like a little throbbing in the back of my head. And then it just went away. So that was odd. That was not good. We'll see. It was very random. I don't think it's anything that's gonna turn to like a migraine or anything, but... Ooh, okay, so... Oh god, I'm scared. Yeah, let's keep looking at the surface integrity. That's just the Nomai information taking all to 100%, yes. I mean, how else do I get anywhere? Migraines are the worst. Yeah, I don't really get migraines, fortunately. There's this. Oh no, but that's bad. Just kidding. That's like the world falling into this dark hole. Okay, never mind. That did for my grandma's birthday. Oh, happy birthday to your grandma. Good luck. DM me if you have any questions. Have fun celebrating the birthday. Oh, I can just walk on this? Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm almost dead, so that's awkward. The pattern is the same as the ship construction on the yard. Okay. Is this anything? Oh, you can jump on the walls? I guess just ones that have this design. Can I go here? Is this anything? I'm almost dead though. Like the world's ending right now. No, I already read this. I guess I have to like explore each of these, maybe? Don't kill me, I want to live. No! I think I can jump to the other walls. I just happen to go up that one. Well, we found a lot of information. I think there's probably still more to find, so we'll have to go back, but... Okay. Let's see. Really? I feel like that should have warranted more stuff, but okay. Okay. I wish there was a way to get more quickly to where I was at. I don't think there is. If there is, I can't parse it out, so that's a little bit rough, but we will deal. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Getting a good stretch in. Figuring out some things. Working on some things. Do. So are you all set up to do a Twitch stream during the marathon? Seems like the hydrate reminder could be helpful. Oh god, I fell. Oh no. I'm all set up for the marathon, mostly. As far as content from the marathon, you won't get really anything from me other than like when I'm done. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. I'm trying to think too much about it, you know, I don't want to get too stressed. I'm really just trying to keep a rested mind and body. You know, physically, I could be better. I'm still getting like foot pain in my right foot. But the pain has gotten a lot better than it was when I did a 20-mile run and my foot really hurt. Like really bad. Like I was like limping around. Like I was in extreme pain. Now I'm still definitely in pain, but it's not nearly as extreme. There's gonna be a faster way to get down here. So that's good. And I run tomorrow for the first time since I did my last run. Last for Dying Breed, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Out here with 4 months subbing with Twitch Prime. Oof, okay. There we go. And then I just like being able to have some light. Light is good. Okay, cool. Cool. Fatally scared of this and every black hole. Yes, like, oh my gosh. It's just such a stressful time. But yeah, so we'll see how tomorrow's run goes. I also bought new shoes, which I was not planning on doing, but I felt like my other shoes were like not fitting me properly. But now I'm like worried maybe this will be too big or maybe I'll develop new pains. So that's never good, but I'm glad you're feeling better. I've only ever done a 5K, nothing more than that. I'm prone to shin splints, so I don't run much anymore, sadly. I do think you can, if you're interested, I do think you can get past that though, because I used to get shin splints a lot. That was like my most common source of like pain when running. I don't get shin splints at all anymore. I think a lot of my shin splints were honestly due to a combination of not the best running form and then also like just kind of bad running habits. Like I would used to run a lot faster during all of my runs than I do now. Like, I've slowed down a lot in order to actually speed up. Overall, like, I've become a much faster, stronger runner by adjusting my habits and realizing that, like, getting better and getting faster doesn't mean trying to get, like, faster each time. Bench 285, thanks for the follow. So yeah, so I do think you can probably learn to account for that and deal with it. Also, part of that is like doing more preventative care, which I'm still really bad at when it comes to running. Like a lot more stretching, a lot more like motion, having more varied running days. Again, you know, maybe you're just not that interested in the sport, which is very fair. Oh my God, tell me why the way here was just like a straight line that I never noticed. I was going in circles for so long. And then after I got over the shin splints, the next big hurdle I faced physically with running was getting this. I got an injured IT band right before my 15-mile race that I signed up to do. Okay, so we have this thing, and this is school district. So I guess we'll start with the school district and see what's going on. I don't know. Like, what does this do? Like, what is the point of going here? So the next thing I faced was like an IT band injury that I had, which was really rough. See, when I come down here, what happens? I'm just back here. Meltwater. Like, what is the point of this? And it goes up to the other one. I don't get the point. I'm sure I'll figure something out, though. And right when I come out here, it's just... Oh, this place is different, though. Kind of, I think. No, it's not, right? This is like where I came from? No, it's not. This looks like it could be new. I don't know. Yeah, my next thing was like an IT band injury, which I like learned to get over / deal with. And now this foot pain is, I guess, my new kind of pain. But I've been running for a long time. I guess like really consistently since I was like 19, almost 10 years then? 7 years? And then to varying degrees for like, I don't know, well over 10 years, I think. It's been a long journey, but this is my first ever marathon. And I'm shocked that I've been able to even get through the training, because the training was a lot. Yeah, I think this is a new area. Yeah, this is new. This is new. Gosh. I do live in fear, though, here. So I'm not a big fan of that. I'm just waiting for them to be like, ghost matter, ghost matter, ghost matter. Trees, much needed. Yeah, for sure. I have a love or hate relationship with running ever since cross country. But at least I have Guzman Spanish Easy A. Oh man. You know, I never actually did cross country or track. I kind of regret not doing that. Be welcome to this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is only the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. And open your mind to its possibilities. Ship log updated. What is the eye of the universe? Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is the source of signal that brought us here. The eye is older than the universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously presumed. What is the eye signal? From the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't know yet. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt to express itself. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? Hi, Open It. Having a great day and finding lots of helpful clues. Thanks. Is it Israel? Israel? Is ARL? There's so many pronunciations. Feel free to let me know which one is the correct one, but yeah, we're making some progress. Perhaps the Cosmic Library. It can be tough to like really get moving on something, but like we're in here, this like, what is it called? What is this called? The Hidden City or something? Something like that? And we were able to do some movement here, which was good. But I'm wondering how long it's gonna take me to really like clear out this area to have discovered like all there is to discover. Okay, let me see what else is here. See me drop down here? Unique technique, what's good? Forgotten City, oh wait, different game. Oh my gosh, the Forgotten City. Who could forget? Maybe just drop down here? I just don't want to go down through the black hole again is my thing. Okay, we can go here though, and we can scan this. I imagine it's been hard on, again, I don't know if it's pokey or poke. Again, this is what, this in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. Oh, there's pages. Poke and I are oil and water. Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than wood mixing through shaking, although sometimes I would like to shake Pokey. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. Okay. Guess I can jump up here. Shout out to these trees. Shout out to these trees. Oh, there's this thing over here. Okay. We're really on a roll now with these scans. I no longer believe I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Emperor Twin, that the Eye of the Universe, the source of signal, wishes to harm us. But it may not want to be found either. I also like the music in this game. They're talking about Pokeballs, yes. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the Eye in some way is wishful thinking. The Eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the Eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the Eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. Okay, this brings us back up. There's this little area. Just Chert and Feldspar, then unknown. Okay. Oh, that's who Chert is. Okay, I totally forgot who Chert was, but now I understand. Oof. Okay, the question is this everything that was like in this kind of area? I think it was. It's tough to know. That's my big struggle with like moments like this. Okay. Usually your ship should have an indicator. Yes, it does, but I'm like, I wish I could know that while I'm in here, you know what I mean? Like, in that specific area, did I have more to explore? I hear ya. School district. And shoot, where did I come from? It must have been the Eye Shrine. It must have been the Eye Shrine. Like Whole Forge. Okay, so let's try school district? I don't know. The school district is just the 1. What's the 2? I don't even know if I'm reading these right. I think you were just exploring the eye shrine. Yeah, I think so too. Like, I'd hope so. It felt like it was the eye shrine. This would be the Meltwater district? Eye shrine where the Apple fans hang out. Oh man, I would be right at the eye shrine if that was the case. I do love my Apple products, not gonna lie. Can't front. Okay, so this one's school, yes? Is that like just this area? Is that school? And then the second thing is Meltwater, right? And then the third thing, maybe it's like I got off at the school, but I'm supposed to get off at let's try to get off at Meltwater, maybe? I don't know. I'm a little confused by the whole thing. Like, this would be Meltwater? But it looks like it's just the same thing. Oh no, this is a different place. Okay. 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 Now things are kind of... okay. Things are clicking now. I'm understanding a little bit more now. Okay, Black Hole Forge controls. So I think the school is where we initially came from. The shrine is what we just did too. And now this is the Blackwater place. Okay, okay. I have no idea what that changed. Oh. Oh, what is this? I don't know what that did exactly, I'll be honest. I mean, it raises this thing up, right? I mean, since I found it at the top, I'm gonna put it to the bottom. But I don't know if this actually helps with anything, but... Okay, we got more trees. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know, Jason, I don't know. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Okay. If I move this to anything else, does this change anything? Nah. Okay, so things are happening. The wheels are in motion. Got another scroll. Big wheels keep turning. What song is that? That's a song, yes? We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require to return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said many know my parish there. Sweet Home Alabama. Sweet Home Alabama. I'm coming home to you. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. Okay, now you did that. I remember the anglerfish fossil we used to play in the fossil fish cave when we were children. What Mellorai and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. The vessel's warp core is broken at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guarantee the reward is worth the risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me when I was little, told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. That was another thing. Even if it no longer functions, the old core would be a valuable blueprint provided we're able to transport it back here. Okay. Ship log updated. So I guess I might need to go back there and get the core. Oh god. Ignore that. Hold on. There we go. Oh geez. These stairs are real hard to walk up. Okay, we got it. Hold on, we're gonna pause. We're gonna do it full. Oh, I get like stuck on the edge. That's okay. I was wondering what was going on. Okay. Ooh, I've been waiting to see that angler fish. I don't want to see the fish again. I had gone through the fish once to get... I don't even know what information I got out of, but I met that one guy who got stuck there. I feel strange trying to create a Nona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis: this will feel strange, even though my time with him was short. I miss my old mentor deeply. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably. But what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the star system and never saw a Nona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best, and as a Nona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. It's like little elevators. I'm surprised there wasn't a third note, though. Or a third scroll. I feel like there's maybe gonna be another scroll somewhere. Scary. I don't think I can fit up there. Like through this little hole. Oh, I can. Oh my god, this is another way into here. Okay, I thought the clue mentioned a fish, different fish. I think they did mention the anglerfish, but I've been to the anglerfish before. Maybe I need to go back because I need to get the thing. Oh man, how do I like mark this so I know where it's at? What else is around here? Whatever this is here. I'm just gonna try to figure out where I am so that I can come back here when I need to. Ah, okay. So I'm not that far from this thing. I have no idea. Obviously, this game is crazy. Okay, so I go to the weird fucking warp pad thing. And then I go into this whole thing. How far is my ship? Because I could use like more fuel and oxygen and stuff. I feel like my ship's really far away though. It's not too far. I think I can make it there. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Hopefully I remember where this is at. I think I will. I think I can figure this out. I think too, now we've been going for about 2 hours. Let's go ahead and take our break for this next time. I'm not gonna say around the sun, but I don't know. Loop? So yeah, we'll go ahead and take our break. But it's only been 22 minutes. No, it has not. I mean, in the loop sense, I guess it has. So we're gonna go ahead and take our break. It's gonna be a very brief intermission. During this time, you can enjoy this picture of my cat Bruce and the song "Shoob" as composed by my brother, and I will be back in 5 minutes plus or minus. So hang tight. Hello. Just don't mind me while I slowly load back in. How's it going, y'all? Let's go see what we're missing. Hopefully I remember how to get back to that one spot. I think I will. I feel like I will. Okay, there's no new information. That's fine. Things are connected though. And of course, there's more to explore here, of course. Okay, I don't even know if there's a point in actually me even marking. You know what? Let me mark that weird collection of stuff. Where was it? It's like, not the Sunless City, not the Whitehall Station. I think it's this. I think this is where it was at, but I'm not like completely sure. Okay. All right, here's the thing that we'll do. Let me also just pause this. Let me make a prediction. Will I... Oh god, why is the screen so small? I need to move this all the way over here. I have the space to write this down. Okay. Okay, so will I find the shortcut without dying? Or maybe like no death / black hole. Okay, so we'll give it like 2 minutes. Oh, is this too long? Characters will receive... Wait, what? 44 to 45. Yeah, it should be fine. Oh, I know why it was weird. Okay, I gotta run, but good luck unraveling mysteries. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, so predictions in the chat. I believe you like bet with channel points, basically. Make a prediction. Will I be able to find this shortcut? So if you're just joining us, I found a shortcut to get back under the tunnel or into the city. Will I be able to get in there without dying first or falling into the black hole? I think if I die, if the sun explodes, or, you know, I crash, or anything like that, it's game over. Got about a minute left to predict. A lot of people are predicting that I am gonna fall, which is fair because I've fallen a lot. Pretty sure no rip / back hole was a tougher. Interstellar. Oh my god, Interstellar was so good too, wasn't it? I'm gonna wait too until I do the autopilot because I have crashed onto the planet before. I have also crashed into the planet before, so that could happen. A lot of confidence in me falling, not a lot in me living. I think only 10 points toward me surviving, but I understand why you have come to that kind of conclusion. I can't be mad at it. All right, only a few seconds left. I'm already scared, actually. Initial viewing, I was the annoying Elisa thought, well, it's a super derivative, but I got over that. Yeah, it's fair. Okay, more people saying I got this. I think seeing me approach the planet maybe instilled some confidence. I haven't landed though yet. I have not landed. Only a few seconds left to predict with channel points on what will happen. Ooh, that's a good one. God's Garage wants to ask the Magic 8 Ball, will I make it to the shortcut without falling / dying? The Magic 8 Ball says, not today. Not today. Okay, so very few, not much belief. But I feel, if I had to predict, I'm gonna say yes. I took some pictures of it, like I took some screenshots. I feel like I am set up for success. Oh God. Just don't mind me, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Maybe I should just land while I'm ahead. We're gonna land now, because I'm getting concerned. I have my suit on. Okay, so it's somewhere around this kind of stuff. Like, there's gonna be a spot with like a bunch of, oh no, I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I know where this is at. I think it's somewhere in here. I might just have this. I just have to find it. I think it's in here. I just don't know exactly where in here it is. So first I'm just gonna walk around in like a circle. Look at that, I found it. Wow. Look at that. There we go. Y'all. Now, how much will I live after that? That remains to be seen. But boom, I did it. I got there. Once you do, you should back out to get a wider view for when you go find it next time. Yeah, I probably should get a wider view. You know what? I think it's okay. I think I'll be okay. But I feel like that's might be famous last words a little bit. Rigged from the start. What do you like? I just tried really hard to remember where it was. Nas will be sending the recruitment letter later. Now let's see. Now the question is how long is it gonna take me to die after finding that? It might not take that long, but I am very proud of what I did there. I'm finally, what, 20 hours in? Learning this game a little bit more. Okay. We're finally learning what's going on here. I don't know that I scanned this. I think I did. No, is this the last one? No, it's probably the first one that I found. I'm surprised there's not a third one. I feel like maybe... Yeah, we got this one. Right? I think we did. Safest plan for our cast. The greatest challenge, I think. Symbol design. Oh, maybe this is new. Goal is worth the risk. That might have actually been new. Yeah, that was new. Okay, let me just reread it then. Solution 2, we could craft a new advanced core inspired by the vessel's warp core. The greatest challenge, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core. No, Pokey was an apprentice and is adept. I believe I can be of use here. But he never explained the designs to me. Okay, now we're seeing sort of like why they are gonna have Pokey take this on. Okay. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, its knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. With the Black Hole Forge crew, and I can create the basic design. This is the safest path for our clan. Is this the safest path? Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we choose the option with the least potential harm. Okay, so I think I have now scanned all of these, potentially. I'm just wondering if there's more stuff in this general area that I need to look at. I don't think there is. I think this was everything. Maybe stuff down here? Because didn't I come from this way? No, this is like... Right, I came from here. Okay. I think I did already go down here. This was like that elevator thingy. And I still like don't have any real idea what is up with this. So, I don't know. Okay, but we've gone now to the, we've definitely gone to the eye shrine. And then this one I think is like, what is this one called? This is the 2 one. So this is the Meltwater District. We're missing the Black Hole Forge and maybe the school. I don't know if the school is like the first one though. The Black Hole Forge looks like super fancy. So this is the Black Hole Forge. Oh, okay, cool. All right. I feel like we were here before. It looks the same as everything else. Okay, no, it's... No, this is like the same thing. Oh, no, this is the wrong... This is the Eye Shrine. This is not the Black Hole Forge. I got off too early. Okay. But where... The other thing is this thing right here. I mean, do I need to explore that? Isn't that just the, I'm sort of confused by that. Isn't that just like when I warp back, that's where I end up? Maybe I need to explore more of that area? I don't know. This is the school or whatever. Yeah, the school I feel like I've already explored. That's this. So I'm looking for this thing. The Black Hole Forge District. But it's a district versus like not, so maybe this is something I can look at. Like, can I just fly over there? And can I jump this way? Maybe that is what this thing, this machine, this mechanism has to do with stuff. It looks like I can go that way. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I'm just standing on something. Okay, no, it's fine. Oh, I don't know. How do I get over there? Do I need to get over there? Do I need to get on this thing? Like, this is the black hole. Whatever that ground is. I did end up there at one point. Do I need to just go through here? Is this gonna be good for me for some reason? Okay, so this is the... Okay. Oh. Oh. What? Where? I'm so confused on where this is. Okay. What is this? Is this anything? Like, I don't know what this is. Where am I? Okay. Going through minutes of oxygen left, so not a lot of time. Like, what is this? What? Is this anything? Can this help me? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Velocity matched. Okay. Okay. I'm like really beat up though, so. Okay. Right, and then this is where I can like warp back. Sort of. But I need to be standing here at like the right time. Oh God. Right, but like, that doesn't help me. Okay. Keep trying to get that platinum in on my PS4 copy of Sifu, but it's constantly crashing at the second stage transition on the third boss fight. Damn. Let me repair my stuff. I mean, I got back, so that's kind of nice, but... Let's see, is there anything else? Really? Is this done? Oh my God, yay! Okay, I guess I found everything that I can find there, or whatever, but the vessel? Okay. Ash Twin Towers, though. Yo, Andrew Lane, thanks for the follow. Okay, so... Hold on. Quantum Moon Locator, Quantum Caves. Okay, so we figured out the city stuff. That was a pain, we did it. I guess next things to do are... Really, does some of the city still have stuff going on? There's more to explore here. Is it some of the city that dam... Oh yeah, the sand cave. Oh gosh. I don't think I'm ready to go back to the sand cave at this point. It's too much... Too much happened to me there. Okay, let's go with the Quantum Moon Locator. I don't know where that's at though. Oh, is that here? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Well, I guess I might as well go meditate until the next loop so I can just restart my time. Okay. Okay. Things are coming together. Pieces are falling into place. I'm gonna treat myself with another Ferrero Rocher. Oh God. Okay. Wait. No, Quantum Caves is Ember Twin. Damn, Ember Twin sucks, though. What else is going on in different places? Okay. Should I, like, go to this thing? Will I die going to that interloper thing? It's just the quantum moon. Okay. What's going on with this thing? Okay, so I guess I'm back to freaking the Ember Twin. Okay. The Nemai had noticed a strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves. Okay, quantum caves. Let's try it. I have no like memory of what this is. Let's go! The quantum caves. It's actually raining here in LA for like one of the rare times. Well, it's not raining this second, but it was raining earlier. It's really nice. Insert Gandalf me. I have no memory of this place. Oh, 2000%. That's a lot. A lot of this game is just me having no memory. It's definitely not a game that you should play, I think, super far up in far apart stretches. I'm mostly able to get by even on the weeklies. Anything more than once a week, and I feel like I do end up forgetting everything I learned. Oh God, please no, no! Okay. It's all good, don't worry about it. The Quantum Caves. Yeah, I totally remember this. No, I don't. Okay. Fuck. I'm just trying to put myself at a good spot for these. Where are these caves at? Are they like in here? Not quite. Quantum Caves. Where's this at? It's on the other side of the planet? Like, I see there's this kind of thing. Here's the sand. Quantum Caves. We're getting closer. 100, 100, and... Okay, we got 90, 80... Whoa! Jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Ooh! I think let's just land... Oh, now we're going backwards. Oh! We went too far and now we're on the other planet. Oh! Okay, this is gonna be close enough because I am dying. Okay. Okay, and then also we should probably fix this up. Quantum Caves. Oh God, it's so dark. Have you found any of the towers of quantum knowledge? I don't know that I have. If I do, I don't remember. Quantum Caves. Have I been here before? I guess I've been here before, but... I just go off a ledge and then try to... get down? Like, I don't know. Quantum Caves. Quantum Caves. Is this the way? I mean, I think this is the way. The number's going down. Hey, signal. Okay. Cave shard, okay. Always reminds me of that Ant-Man. Do you guys just put quantum in front of everything? Hope this doesn't hurt me. Okay, this is new. Melare, friends, if you find any signs of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip, and he has been missing ever since. Melare, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude. Burr, Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn about more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Where was young Coleus lost? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. I turned away from him to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air. Anona, I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis, he will learn more by examining the northern lake bed where Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Okay. Really? No update on the log. See, is there anything else to explore here? Hey, Blessing, what's good, what's good? Out here with the raid with the part 54. Welcome in, Raiders. What's up, y'all? My name is Jan Garcia, aka Game Monocyst. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, and I do a bunch of other content as well, including Kinda Funny's PlayStation podcast, PS I Love You XOXO, with Blessing at Eoye Jr. Greg's also there, but you know, it's me and Blessing, really. I think you already know about the lake bed in the log. I think so too. Like, I think I'm done in these caves. What were y'all getting up to? Let me be sure to do a shout out. Definitely follow Blessing if you haven't already. I'm guessing Elden Ring. I feel like that's a pretty good guess. Did that even work? Did it work? Yeah, Elden Ring. Big Red Games 90, thanks for the follow. Sup, Raider, sup, Bless. How does the Elden Ring a ding dong? You know, I still have those ding dongs left. I didn't eat through the whole box. I had some semblance of self-control. I hope this is everything for the caves. There's nothing else in this cave? So I imagine that we're done here. But for those just coming in, this is Outer Wilds. It is a very narrative, heavy exploration space game that came out, God, I think in 2019. I like it okay. I'm not as enamored with it as a lot of people are. For many people, this is like one of their favorite games of all time. For me, it's fine. However, that ending's supposed to really hit, so I'm very excited to see where the story goes. Other than that, you know, we're a good chunk through the game. I feel like I've been playing for like quite a few streams. Usually I do like 4-hour sessions. There's a cave down deep, oh yeah, deep in the lake bed that I don't think you've been down to yet. Yeah, I'm just wondering if I hit the Quantum Caves, will they tell me anything? Geodude, but with a J. Thank you for the follow. So what do we go down here? Quantum Caves, is there still more here? Okay, no. Okay, so now it says I found a strange rock shard that moves when I'm not watching it, and it emits a signal of quantum fluctuations frequency. I think Bless would like this game. Never heard him talk about it. Andy, #1 game journalist, tell me about it. Yeah, you know, I feel like Andy fucks with like the weird story shit. Because he was really into freaking, what's the Inscription as well. So I feel like that seems to be a little bit of his jam. Okay, the wandering rock was first spotted, then a mine named Cosmo came mysteriously vanished. Okay, the bottom of dry lake bed at Ember Twins North Pole. So I should go to that, but where is that at? Can I mark it? No, I can just view the rumor. Maybe I should go here next then and revisit the lake bed. So I'm looking for like, what's the more to explore? We have the Ash Twin Towers and the Sunless City both have more to explore. Oh my god, that's so scary. It's hilarious though. I don't know if Blessing would like this game. I'm not sure. Maybe. It is a pretty popular one. It's where you just were, but all the way at the bottom. You have to get there before the sand fills up. Oh, snap. Okay. Well, then I guess I'll wait until the next cycle. Oh, geez. I like zoomed out so far. And I'll just head to the quantum moon thing. That is like the kind of frustrating thing about this planet. Everything just fills up with sand so quickly that I just can't, I feel like I can't do anything. Okay. Quantum moon locator. That is like that weird puzzle thing that I could never make heads or tails of. Let me zoop over. Let's match the velocity so I don't fall into pieces. Pretty sure it's illegal to like this game many states. It really is. But I think it's definitely like of a certain style. Like if you really like figuring stuff out yourself, yeah, this would probably be really nice. Oh god. If you're like me and you fall out of your ship as soon as you get out of it, maybe not so much. Okay. So what is going on with this? I've never known. I don't know how I'm gonna figure this out. Wait. Okay, this is the same symbol from that other thing that I have. Okay, do I have to like look up at a certain time? This is like Super Mario 64 energy right now. Is it like I have to... There's gotta be like a hint for that. Maybe the hint is just this thing. May I have to reread these elements. Legend Silent Game, but I don't think he finished it. He streamed it once. KG, thanks for the follow. Okay, it has that moon that disappears, right? Found your note. What do you think happens when the moon disappears? It ceases to exist. We should study it or travel there. Oh yeah, he did. Did he have like a fear of space or something like that? I don't know, maybe. I have no idea. Nians, thanks for the hydration. I appreciate it. Yeah, our first step was determining a method to track the phantom moon. Believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, but I can confirm Timberhearts as well. Oh, man. Oh, and then there's this too. I don't know if I ever picked this up. So let's take this scroll over to this spot right here. So maybe I never read these. Because I came across this puzzle like a while ago and I've just been putting off solving it. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona, Burr, I just observed the quantum moon orbit around Dark Bramble. You have keen eyes, my friend. So this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. I had 2 markers for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator was accounted for all the phantom moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. It's also possible there exists a 6th place in the star system which the phantom moon travels. Okay, so is that all I need to know? Do I have to do anything actually? You know what's perfect? Our ship is right here. Oh yeah, okay, not judging. I just vaguely remember some, no, yeah, same. That could be it. I don't think I know much about Blessing's deep-seated fears, you know? It's not something that's come up in our conversations. Okay. More information. Honestly, it has taken me so long to learn how to fucking play this game, and now I feel like I kind of know how to play it. Still, please help me if I need it, because I probably need it a lot, but... Okay. Like, it feels so good to be able to figure shit out. Jesus. Okay, the quantum moon star disappears, possibly at 6th location. Okay. P.S. I fear you, XOXO. Yes. 2000%. I don't want to go back to the Sunless City, but we're also doing a pretty good job at actually deducing information. So, you know what? It's time to be back in the Sunless City. I hate to revisit it. Also, crap, there is a shortcut. There's a shortcut for this. Okay, we're gonna try to remember where the shortcut is. I took screenshots, but do I remember where it is? Honestly, not at all. I think it's... So this is the normal entrance, I think, for it. But there's another entrance. Aha! No, I remember this. It's by this thing. The gravity launcher. Give me a second. Hold on. We got this. We're gonna land this ship. Okay, a little bumpy of a landing. Okay. Let's go. I feel like now that I have some semblance of what I'm doing, things are getting more enjoyable. Maybe this is the wrong spot though. I feel like I'm pretty close to where it is, but this does not seem to be right. Also, you know what? It's probably too sandy now too. Right? Like, is it probably too full of sand to even explore? Yeah, here it is. I think it's gonna be too sandy in here to do anything, but... And I don't even know what I have left to explore here. Like, I don't understand what they're gonna want me to do. Oh, God. Too sandy. I feel like it's definitely too sandy. Let's just go down to the bottom. Yeah, it's probably gonna be some shit that's at the bottom. Yeah. But I have no idea even what's left to explore in this on the city. There are 4 distinct areas to explore and a puzzle in each. Yeah, I feel like I felt like I went through all of them. It's a rough course. Oh God, it's a rough course. It's irritating, gets everywhere. Oh, Jesus Christ. This game honestly has turned me into Anakin Skywalker. Like, genuinely. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Time to go to the damn Sunless City. The Sunless City is a little bit of the bane of my existence. Now would be a good time to check out the Lake Bed Cave. I guess so. But then the Sunless City is the thing with the question marks. But maybe will I learn something that could help me in the Sunless City? Either one is kind of needed. They both require... So this is the same spot, but it's further down. So it's in the Quantum Caves, but further down. I think we're just gonna go Sunless City first. Honestly, 9% of my runes in Elden goes to, oh, I should buy a spell and item. I might have a hoarding problem. It's not a problem if you're great at it. Okay, let's see. Sunless City time. Okay, so I feel like I've gone through all of these puzzles. The fact that there's still stuff in the Sunless City to explore is so frustrating. I don't know what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna have to retrace all of our steps because I have no clue what I'm missing in the Sunless City. Where's the Ember Twin at? Here it is. And I do intend to get all of the Chivos. So it's just a smart setup. Chivos? You mean like achievements? Is that what y'all call them? Chivos? Ooh! That was not supposed to happen. Okay. That's what the kids call them yet. Why do I feel like that's not... That you might not be the best source for that. That's what the kids are calling them. Honestly, Xbox desperately needs some good branding for its achievements. Because I don't know what to say. Gamer scored it? Like, it sucks. It's just not good. It's got no cachet. Also, I feel like I need to say this once every few weeks because maybe Nintendo will decide to do it, but if Nintendo ever puts achievements on the Switch, on its consoles, people would like lose their mind. Like the internet would break. Like people would just be like, who's the first to, you know, Mario Cap, Mario 64 and shit. Like, oh shit, fuck. That's so unfair. I wanted to go around the side, but I missed the jump. Well. Thoroughly upsetting. That ghost matter. It'll get you. There was just no way to get out of it either. I feel like I just was so disoriented. Okay. Maybe this is my karma for not going to that lake bed. Okay. All right, we're gonna go. We put on our suits. Is it still marked at least? Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really need to be marked because, like, I end up going through a different way anyway, but... Okay, so now... Okay. Whew. It's rough. It's a rough time. Do 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 do. Here we go. Okay, hold to match velocity. Oh god, what was that? Something hit me. Something hit me. Fuck. Okay. No, it's all good. It's all good. We got this. We got this. Got my suit on already. I'm opening the hatch. I'm trying to get out. I'm stuck. Okay. Hopefully we can get around this time, because... Jeez, okay. Jeez. So... Okay. I feel like I went... You know what? I don't think I actually fully solved everything at the high energy lab. Maybe that's the problem, the high energy lab. I felt like I did do everything though. Like I'm missing something somewhere. This is frustrating because I actually just have to wait for it to fill up to go here. I just feel, do you remember seeing the fun optional thing in the lab? I didn't. I think I didn't figure out how to solve that. There was like a puzzle of some sort there, and I don't know what it was. I think that might be what I'm missing. Again, you have to like speed over here, and then when you get here, you just have to wait. Let the sand fall down and let it wash away my tragedies. If I wanna feel the sun, 1, 2, 3, let the rain wash down. I'm coming clean. Come on now. This sand. I don't know if that like cuts out my oxygen, so. Hopefully I don't get stuck in this next section though, because there's like a weird split after this. I can almost go through. I can almost walk across. Come on. Fuck. Really? That was so mean. I think I then have to go this way, because I think this way is a dead end. Yeah, this way's a dead end, but this way I can go. So wait, I just gotta wait, I gotta wait, I gotta wait, I gotta wait, I gotta wait. Okay. Shit, still. That sucked. Fuck. How is this wrong? How is this wrong? Where was I supposed to go? Is this right? Is this right? Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Good enough. You know what? We figured it out. I didn't know what the hell was going on, but we did it. This is my one complaint about the game. I wish you could wait as long as you wanted from anywhere just to streamline some stuff. Probably how to program it. They managed the camp with the campfires though. Okay, let's see. So, here we are. Is this even the right way? I don't even know what direction this is. I think this is the right way. I remember going this way and being like, is this correct? And it was. Okay. And then we have to just go for it over here. Oh! Oh no! Okay. Please! No, why? That was really mean. Okay. Okay. So, I am like this, whatever's going on here, like, stuff's not right. Like, I see this. This is something. There's like these things that you can like take out, and I have no idea like what I'm supposed to do with these. Do I maybe put them in here? I don't think I tried to put them in there yet. Wait, hold on. There's like a hint somewhere with something, and then these ones, I definitely have read all these, I think. Let's make sure. Then we put this one in there. And then, like, I don't know what's going on with this thing either. Oh, there's like these. This looks just like that other thing, but I don't know what that means. I don't even know. Okay, I can tell you how to see the fun thing, but check the other stuff first as it resets the loop. I think I've checked the other stuff. Well, do I need to see this thing? Like, how important is it? And then there's this one too, the scroll. Maybe I didn't read this one yet. Maybe that's the problem. I felt like I read all the scrolls, but maybe that's not true. Okay. So this is the new scroll. Come on, remove scroll. Could be the painting too. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. The Ashton project will be one of our biggest undertakings. I feel like I read this. The Whitehole Station connecting. Each tower will warp. Okay. Pretty important if you don't understand the relationship between the white and black holes. Is it just that one you can appear in? Oh, there's another thing here. Is it just the time element of it? The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it actually is sent through the warp. We've learned that the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute interval is possible, but we are unable to generate the necessary energy. Remy and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would require advanced warp technology to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp tasks together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable. You say you're a gas pie. My pose intended, Rami. So I believe it's you who's our form. And then there's these. Oh, ignore that. Which also, does this get full as well? I mean, these just connect the locations, yeah, the black and the white. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. Okay. Other things that are up here. I mean, this is just it. So, like, is there something I missed in there? And then I remember reading through these as well. And this should say, it says it's the lab, yes. This in the city. Am I still missing something? I can tell, seems like all the important info to me. That's what I think. But I feel like that's all the info that I looked at the first time I went through here. And it's like not enough. But maybe I'm missing some from the other sections of the area. But there is a fun Easter egg still. Yeah, I'll take the Easter egg info if you're dishing it out. I mean, I'm already walking away, but... Like, is there something down here that I need to do? Like, is this... Wait, this is probably, Yeah, it's the freaking ghost matter. Okay, so grab one of the small hole cones. Oh, God. Oh! Huh. One of these small black hole cones. Are those the little ones in the wall? And slot them in so you have a portal. What? The small black hole cones and slot them in so that you have a portal. I mean, like these? Like these warp cores? But then would I like grab a dark one and a white one? Oh! Cute. Also like small versions of the black hole and the white hole. Okay, now launch a scout and also simultaneously remove the black core. Oh. Ooh. Okay. That was very much worth it. What? Now we get the kazoo ending. Okay. Did people end up doing that and then they just stopped playing the game? I'm glad you guys led me to do this, because if you didn't, I'd be like, so that's the end of the game? That's honestly how I feel right now with what this is.
You're so obnoxious. It's great.
Do I just hit load previous save? Okay. You cause the probe to travel back in time. Oh, I'm asleep. Before tightly entering the black hole, thus creating a time paradox in breaking time and space. I bet you I'm still missing something in that damn sunless city. Yes, what am I missing? Okay. The Holiday Inn. Thank you for the follow. I'm still missing stuff there, which is so frustrating, but we're gonna go back. I might know there is one trick room that's blocked by a cactus. Yeah, feel free to jump in at this point. I feel like I've been here a lot. Like, my only plan now is to revisit all the places I've been. Because, like, even right now, other than that little Easter egg thing, I had gotten all that information from that area. Like, I'd been there already. So I'm just, like, honestly just redoing everything again because I just don't know what I'm missing. So we'll see. From the lamp controls, there's like a 2-story living area. There's also like that area that is very much like covered in ghost matter. I don't know if that's like part of it. But I'm just planning on running them all back. But feel free to interject as I'm like traveling for areas that maybe I'm missing or something. I do like the kazoo songs. There's one. Oh, hold on. Let me land first before I read that because I'm spinning around. Okay. There's one area of the text walls above the dead anglerfish in the cave that might be hard to find. That could be the one. Probably best check if the cat's room and see if you can figure it out. So I'm confused. Did you win? I mean, I could argue that I was done, but that's like a funky, fun ending, not the actual ending. It's just like a fun little nod to time paradoxes. Okay. So there's still more to do. I do wonder if I encountered that on my own, if I'd be like, is the game done? Surely not, right? Okay. It is so dark in here. Oh, I think it's... Okay. Yeah, the anglerfish could be getting me. Which would suck because it was so much work to get to that anglerfish room. The Eye Shrine District? Isn't that what I came from? The Eye Shrine District? We already went to this one, the High Lab Trail. Yeah, it's like where I came from, right? Should I try the anglerfish again? Honestly though, I wouldn't worry too much about checking every box in the ship log. Go off of the information you know rather than the information you don't have. Man, you're probably right. I guess I'll just go one more death. And then we'll see if... Maybe there's something here. Just because I'm already in here. And then we'll try to do that, This is all ghost matter, I believe, in here. It's just a bunch of ghost matter. Okay. Then we can try to do that, what is it called? It's like that one cave, right? By the quantum cave, the lake bed. We can do the lake bed after this. Oh God. Banging your head against the wall to get information is an easy way to get frustrated. I did it many times in this game. That is my biggest frustration in this game. That and like making little mistakes that then cause you to have to do everything all over again. Could it be something up here? Nah, there's nothing around here. There's a little hole over here. I don't think I can fit through that, though. I don't know where that hole's located, either. Fuck. Where's this hole at? Oh, there it is. This could be something. Yeah, this is just like another way to get to the same spot. And this goes up the side. Oh yeah, and this is just back to where we were. Oh no, oxygen's almost out. Yeah, and I looked around this area and I didn't find anything ever. And this area is just covered in ghost matter, so I don't think I can get anything there. Did you go up the gravity lift yet? Oops. I haven't. This one? I have not. I don't know how to get up there. I mean, there's trees. Oh man, there's the stuff that you're talking about. I thought it might be because of the cactuses that are there. But I don't know how to get through these cactuses. Oh. I feel like I've been here a million times and never saw this. Take me up there, please. Jesus. Okay. Hell yeah. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the eye. And really quick, that's the funny thing. I've been here so many times, and I even was looking like, oh, is there a way to like get through all this ghost matter? Slash, is there something on the other side? And I jumped on all those platforms, and I never saw anything until like today, when you mentioned the cactuses, and I was looking for the cacti, or the cactuses. I don't know if it's cactuses or cacti. Okay. We observe the eye signal on our travels and follow it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source is of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is over the universe itself. The rest we have to learn, enter, and open your mind to the possibilities. Yay! Ship log updated. Finally, fucking finally. Okay. If the eye is called, oh, this isn't the room, but I guess this also applies. That's funny. If the eye called to us, why wouldn't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Did the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us any more than it already has. Did the eye deliberately call it to signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wants to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it shows us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. Eye is old in the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? Could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Okay, I think that's everything that's here. Wish you could just open that or something. Oh, there's a way for me to get out of here, though. So there's that. Well, there's this hole. Okay. Oh no. As soon as I fix it, it's just gonna be punctured again. Okay. I just want to know where my ship is. Okay. It would be really nice if that was all the information, but it probably isn't. Yeah, y'all suck. There's still more stuff here. That's so mean. Oh no, there's not. Wait, no, there is. Come on. God damn it, there's still more to explore. That's some bullshit. Okay, well. It could be something I missed where the fish is at. That's possible. I guess let's try to do the caves. Must be the other cactus room. Well, let's try to do that cave. First we'll go caves, then we'll go anglerfish, and then we'll go mystery other room, which I still don't know what it is. If you haven't checked out Ash Twin at all, now might be a good time to see. It's oh damn, I already missed it. But I did check out Ash Twin. I don't know if I found like everything there is there, but I have been there before. And funnily, like I went there like immediately, and then just literally sat there for like the 20 minutes until it was empty. Do 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 do. It's so mean that there's still more to explore there. I don't know why. So here, but like deeper into it is kind of the answer. I don't know. That's what I was told. That's what apparently is supposed to be the wave. We'll see. There's a lot more to Ash Twin than you might think. I would assume there would be, but I guess I'll check there after this, assuming I don't die in the interim. What's for dinner, folks? Just had some spicy tofu ramen. That sounds really good. I think I'm gonna have some noodles myself as well. I'm exploring the shielded castle, the House of Marios. Far less chill. Poison zombies and ghost riders keep killing me. Whoop. That'll happen. That is how those things tend to go. Okay, so whoop. Oop. It's about such a light. I love like just some noodles, some soup, just something nice and comforting. Always a good time. Okay. Can I get to where I'm trying to go? Oh, where is this at? Oh, here they are. Here are the caves. So apparently there's the lake bed at the bottom. I feel like each time you stream, I recently have eaten a ham and cheese hot pocket. You know, I was just talking about those on the Kind of Funny stream, the one with the seafood races. I don't know. I don't see this like lake bed. What is this? Oh. Where did this thing go? What is the lake bed? Seen part of the VOD, but I'm still in the first hour. The lake bed at the North Pole? Yeah, is this... Like, is this not... I thought this was in here. Yeah, is this not where I need to go? Should be right at the North Pole. You're not in the bed, you're at the top of the lake. You're not in the lake bed, you're at the top of the lake. What? I'm at the top of the lake right now? Okay, so then, hold on, how do I get out of here? Wait, how do I get out? How do I get out? Okay, hold on. Wait. Hold on, I'm confused on where I need to go. Oh! Okay, I'm wandering okay. I'm wandering... The wandering rock was first spotted in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. Where's the North Pole? At Ember Twin's North Pole. Is the North Pole like a different location? The little globe on the left when you exit the ship. The little globe on the left. Yes. Oh! Oh! Oh. Okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Wait, is this not just that one guy? It's that one dude who like lives here. Yeah, I met him already. Like I already talked to him. Is there more to... Oh, the bottom of the lake bed. Oh, shoot. Oh, so it's the bottom of this? It looks like death down here. Is this... Oh, but it's probably already full of sand. Yeah, now I see. Now I see what's going on here. Yeah. So did I already mess this up? Do I have to start over? Damn. Okay. You know what? Maybe Chert has more to say. And then plus I can use this time to go to the other thing. Maybe I have more discoveries for him. Oh. Okay. Oh no, okay. All right, let's go to the ship. I'm sure it actually has different dialogue options. Yeah, that's why I was thinking like we could go back to him because we have the time. Let me first go to my ship though, and then I can fly to where Chert is, because yeah, like all the explorer people have like more stuff to tell you as like stuff happens. Through the loop, not through loops, through the loop. Okay. Where's he at? He was like only a few feet away. Okay, where is he? Oh, there he is. There he is. Just so that I can fly the sandy place when I'm done. Is this stable enough to exit and enter? Not really. Ooh. We'll be okay. We'll probably be okay. I have a question for you. Oh, I didn't find anything. I don't know if I spotted a supernova. At the signal scope. Documenting stars. Where should I explore here? Been taking pictures of my campsite. This one's an my ship. You'll find my ruins across the twins. How dangerous is the big column of falling sand? Okay. It's cool. Okay. Oops. I don't know how I'm gonna get back in this ship. Oh no. Oh no. Please. Oh no, I can't get back in my own ship because I parked it so weird. Okay, come on. Come on. If I can get out, I should be able to get back in. Y'all, I don't think I can get out of here. Please let me in. Let me in. Oh! Ah! I'm like right on the cusp of like entering this ship and I cannot get in here. Please. Please let me into here. Oh my god. How is this possible? I can get like right up to it. Of course my fuel level is critical. Please let me in here. Oh my god. Y'all, what am I gonna do? Oh god, I can't get back in here. Oxygen is a terrible propellant, by the way. It's not even propelling me. I can't even get out of here. What am I gonna do? I'm just gonna die here. It won't let me propel. This sucks, man. This really is so unfortunate. I mean, I literally can't get up here. I can't even get up to the trees anymore. Like, I'm pressing the propellant up and it's not going up. What am I gonna do? This is so stupid. This is like the dumbest thing ever. I just can't get back into my ship. Well, there's nothing I could do. I couldn't get back to my ship. Like, I was just stuck there. All right, well, at least we can go to the bottom of that lake bed. I wish I didn't even spend those like couple moments just trying to get back in there, but I've parked really weirdly before and I've never had that problem. Let me in. Let me in. Whee! Okay. All right, let's go. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay. This time it's gonna be good. We're gonna go to the North Pole, we're gonna go to the lake bed, and nothing bad's gonna happen. Jaywick, the person we raided last week, I won a free copy of Metroid Dread in her stream. Saw an assist. Oh, yay! Yes, that was, ooh. Oh God, what's their username? Hold on. I know who this is. Let me re-shout out. Rebecca Stone, Forest Minish. That's the name that I was trying to remember. Yeah, I'm glad. That's awesome. Have you played it yet? Have you started playing? It is a fantastic game. Really hard at certain parts though. Definitely put me through a bit of a crisis with the final boss specifically, not to mention a couple of the lead up mini bosses as well. Not yet, been a busy week. Yeah, totally understand that. It's a really good game though. I really love that game. But I also am like, oh my God, I felt like I endured to beat that game. Okay, I'm just trying to find where this is at. It's like not too, I think it's right here. Because it's not too far from the, that other ship. Okay, we got our suit on. We can actually get in and out of the hatch this time. Fuck. Okay. Suit on, knowledge learned, lake bed, yes. If I can find out where I need to go in this lake bed. Just not gonna lie. I'm kind of not sure. Oh no. What happens now? No, no, no. Is this already a lost cause? I am probably gonna die, I think, at this point. Left, maybe? Am I going in a circle? I just keep running into these dead ends. Yeah, we're definitely gonna die. Yep. Yep, definitely dead. Oh no. The forbidden squish. Okay, so yeah, it didn't work out. Did not work out. Nomination for best and worst sound effect. I really do. It's very good. It really is very good. Okay, we're back. This is my first playthrough. What gave it away? Yeah, this is my first playthrough of this game. With some light to medium help from chat at times. Definitely has helped with some of the more just the things that I maybe have struggled to piece together a little bit. But obviously the log helps a lot with that, and then learning just to okay, I'm looking to scan stuff. Have you played any more Elden Ring? If so, how's it been going? I have not played more Elden Ring. TBD on what I do with Elden Ring. If you want heavier help, Janet, we got you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think it's going mostly okay. Yeah, I've been dying to see more people play it. Well, this is what first play looks like. It's a lot of death. It's a lot of death. But okay, so I think I just got turned around in an unfortunate way, but let me know if there's like something obvious I'm missing or something. No worries, went through the same thing. The sand in this game, I cannot wait to be done with Ember Twin because I cannot handle all this freaking sand. No BS, thought you meant you've been dying to see more people play Elden Ring. Okay, let's see. There's so many people playing Elden Ring. Definitely, if you like watching streams of Elden Ring, you're gonna be eating for the rest of your life, I think. People, that game is, every time I look on Twitch for people to raid, I just see people playing Elden Ring. Okay, where's my friend? He is, where is he? He's somewhere. He is somewhere. Where is he? There he is. You know what? Good enough. Good enough. We got our suit on. We're out the hatch. We got the flashlight going. God. Okay, we're just gonna try to like also just run down the stairs instead. Maybe that'll help. Maybe not. Okay, it's just so dark. It's way too dark here, I just feel like, to see anything or understand anything that's going on. Okay, so right is a fail. Gosh. If I left. If I just always go left. Left is a fail. This next right is a fail. We're gonna go right. Okay. This is debatable. We were able to get through here. Is there something through this part? I can't see anything here. I don't know what I'm looking at. Wait, is this the start of the cave? I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. I have a bad feeling this is also going to be a not good time for us, but... Yeah, I think this is like the start. Jump. I jumped. I don't know if this is, if I'm jumping in the right way. God. Okay, and I'll catch up on chat in a little bit. What else is... It's just getting out of it, right? Can I just... No, I don't. I don't have it. I do not have it. I do not have it. Right? Is this the correct way? The caves are tough. You got this. I do, but probably not this run, I don't think. Is this way the actual right way? Oh god, no, 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 no. Okay, so catching up on chat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Elden Ring doesn't end from doing more content. That'd be easy to find. Particularly enjoy watching Mike and Andy play it. Hilarious. Having a blast with ye old Elden Ring. 25 hours in, no major boss fought except for maybe one. I got a trophy, so seems important. And level 60 strength build. Anyone know what the let's see, George Martin. Okay, yeah, I've been wandering in whatever direction I feel like, and farming runes. The caves are tough. The caves are tough. Be bolder. Don't turn back. I didn't know I was turning back. I think I turned back by accident, to be honest. Oh, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Really struggling out here. I thought I wasn't turning back. I think the thing is I don't enter properly. Like, I just kind of drop in, and I don't know where the end is. Things get weird in the cave. If the cactus is blocking your path, then maybe check again, or maybe you missed something. Oh, let's see. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, it's already 7 o'clock. How did that happen? It was 5, like, 2 seconds ago. Here's my question. How much of this game do you think I have left? Do I have, like, 4 hours left of this game, or do I have like 2 hours left of this game, or do I have like 22 hours left of this game? So what is the objective of the game? Like No Man's Sky? No, I wouldn't say that. I think it's to like uncover the mysteries of what's going on, I guess in the universe. It sounds kind of extreme, but pretty much you're like looking at old societal stuff and seeing like how things came to be and what's causing like this time loop that you're in, and you're on a quest for knowledge. May I see your log to have an idea how far you are? Yeah, absolutely. I'll show you guys my log when I go back in. Yeah, my next death. Okay, so maybe it's because I'm not going through here. Can you estimate how many hours you've been playing? It's around 30, but it depends on how smart and effective you've been. I definitely feel like I'm not been smart and effective. I have probably played, this is my 4th stream. So what's 16 hours? It's not that many hours then. Is this my 4th stream? Let me see, because I have some VODs, but I didn't put up all my VODs. I'm missing like at least 1 VOD, maybe even 2. I feel like I only have 16 hours. Yeah, chat help definitely does help. So I don't know. I think we'll probably then keep it at like 1 more stream at least. Because at a certain point I do want to just knock it out once I'm close enough. But I don't think I'm at that point yet, it sounds like. I mean, is there no way down? Do I really just go down in here? I think this is the way down. So not right. Not left is this middle part, okay. Let's try left. Let's keep just far left. No. See, am I going the right way even? Because I see sand falling that way. Oh god, it's so hard to see. Like, is this sand way the right way? Maybe it's like this other way down here? No, is this just a dead end? And this just takes me in a circle, I think. So, was I the right way? Sandway. Oh! Now I see what you mean. Okay. Oh god. Hold on though. Fuck. I never noticed that platform before. Okay. Okay. Please let me just stop falling. Ah! Okay. Okay, hold on. So, I just need to be able to land on this thing right here. Please land. Please land. Fuck, okay. How? How am I gonna do that? I cannot see anything here. What? Use your rocket to further your momentum. I feel like I am, but obviously it's not enough. Okay. What? I'm like not moving at all now. What is happening? Can I please? No, can I please stop? This is hell. Please let me just stand here. Thank God. Okay. Okay. Please just let me get down onto this platform. Please just end my suffering. And then for here, do I just like... Please, oh God. This is like so fucking hard.
Time for after party in Central Park with the BF. Have a great night, chat and Janet.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. Do I go in here? I feel like I made it so far that I don't even want to go into that. Have fun. Yes, okay. I wasn't gonna leave necessarily, but I was scared. Really? It looks the same as the other thing. How is this any different than what I just went through? What? Okay. It's not keep going. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? What kind of fucked up shit is this? This thing is playing mind games with people. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Fuck. I gotta get through this fucking thing. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Shit, I'm almost out of air. Oh. I'm so confused. No. There's a tree in the next room. I just can't get there. Oh my god. Fucking shit. You fucking suck. I hate you. I hate this fucking game. Oh! I like just didn't understand how to get through the little like spike things. I feel like it'll be easier now though. Like I just don't like I'm like what's going on? It never changed. I'm like why is this never the fucking open path? Oh, okay. I think we should at least do this part before we end. So we're really close. But as far as progress, here, let me show you all my log. And then you can tell me what is left. Okay. This is the log. I feel like there's a lot of question marks, so we're probably like not very close. Maybe 2 streams left? I don't know. I might add in some extra ones because I don't think I want to go into like I'm gonna take off on the 26th and the 19th. And I think I want to kind of just knock this game out. So we might add in some extra streams to finish it off. But yeah, this is my log. Let me know. I'll screenshot it as well. Let me know how much more you think I need to play to finish it. Because it would be good to just finish this before going on my break for my marathon. All right. I can also show it again when I land. Okay. Here we go. When is your marathon? My marathon is on the 20th, but I am taking off the weekend before and the weekend after, which are the times I normally stream. So I think I'll probably just throw in some bonus streams to knock it out. That way I can go, because I don't want to, otherwise if I stream just the way I normally stream, I don't think I'm beating it next weekend. Like I don't think another 4-hour stream is going to be enough to beat this game. And then, and if I can't do that, I'm going to have to, oh, excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. If I don't do that, I'm gonna have to wait until like April to play this game. That's a big gap. I really wish I could give a definitive answer, but it honestly depends on you. I think if we have to count on myself, I'm gonna say no. At this pace, I'd say 4 to 8 hours. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do some bonus streams then to try to knock it out before I go on my break. So stay tuned for that. For now, I'm gonna try to just finish this element of what I'm doing. Like I'll try the caves at least one more time. I think if I die again though, I might just leave it alone. Well, it's not a cave, but you know, y'all know what I'm talking about. Okay, so let's see. Where's my friend? So here's the cave. He's somewhere. He's like pretty close to here. Where's his little campfire? I think he's to the right of this. Oh, there he is. There he is. Yeah, so I'll probably try to get like 2 or 3 more streams in. Aries 13, thanks for the follow. So stay tuned for those. I'll probably just kind of drop those randomly. Have you explored the outer shell of the planet yet? Not the caves? It's hard for me to know what you mean by that, so I'm tempted to say no, because it's not really ringing any bells, but I feel like I have. Whoa. Just turn the flashlight on already. Alright, let's just walk down a little bit. Oh, there are more stairs here. Okay, so this is the way to go in. Okay. Right doesn't work. This part works. Maybe like really left would work. Oh god, I can't see anything. Shoot. Fuck. Okay, I feel like errors were maybe made. I don't know. Okay. 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 We're getting it together, y'all. We're figuring it out. We're gonna be calm. We're gonna be collected. Oh my god. I'm just kidding. I'm not calm anymore. I'm upset. Okay. Please let me just... Nope. Gotta fall all the way down to the bottom. Okay. That's like the... okay. It's fine. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get this done. We're not that far from where we were before. Okay. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Nope. Nope. Accidentally didn't, like, really launch myself. Okay, come on. There we go, we landed. Good. Whew. What music do you think the pilot listens to in this ship? I can't help but think of, like, Guardians of the Galaxy soundtrack. Maybe, David Bowie, I think. Okay. Oh my god, just... There you go. I'm like, just grab the edge. I know it doesn't work that way. Baby metal. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Into the cave of mysteries we go. Oh, fuck. Ah! 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 Someone clip that, please. That shit was so fucking scary. Jesus Christ. Fuck. The cactus jump scare. That shit was so scary. Okay. No, okay. Bitch, if you don't... Give me the air. Give me the air! Yay! I know, right? Thank you guys. I appreciate you. This is the only thing keeping me sane. Okay, if you've come here to look for Colas, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. You're strange. Wandering Rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't.
Alright, I'm back. We can start.
I thank you for the emotes, Garage. I made it through the weird shifting cactus cave. Oh, thanks for the follow, Just4. I appreciate it. Just4 PS4. What a good name. What happened before Colas disappeared? Examining the different rocks. I recall Colas standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes and then my lanterns died. Oh, you left Brittle Hollow? Did you do that? Did I do that? What do you mean, did I do that? When I lit it again, Colas and the rock were both gone. Sorry, I had a Marge. Did you do anything? Did you do the thing? A Margarita. Oh, I'm like a Marge. You were meant to do a Brittle Hollow. I don't think so. Do you have a light? Yes. Read it again. Well, also there's this. What's with this? Oh. Oh, hey, it's the rock. Okay. When I lit it again... Let me go on the other side. What happened before he disappeared? I had the lantern. We were examining different rocks. Then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Colas and the rock were both gone. I mean... Do I like stay on the rock and then... What? Hold on. Do I stand on it? We were examining the largest rocks, or call standing on the largest one. Taking notes, and then my lantern died. When I lit it again... Oh ha! Doesn't look anything like Dwayne The Rock Johnson. No, you know, it doesn't. It really doesn't. Okay. I mean... This seems like very dangerous to me, but... Do I unlight this, though? First? Yeah, that's what I... Okay, you gotta turn the light off. Okay. The light's off. When I lit it again... Oh! Turn off your lantern. Am I back where am I somewhere else? Am I back in the cave? Oh, yay! Okay, hey! Wait, no, this is where... No, this is good. Wait, is this bad? This is fine, right? Because I was done there? Okay. This I already read. Okay, so that's fine, right? Yes? Fine? Fine things? Fine all around? Okay. What just happened? Right? Was I supposed to do that? Like, I was supposed to come back out with the rock? Where else does it go? Fuck. Should I not have left it? Oh, fuck. I thought I did. Oh. Ah! Thanks for the follow, Kai. Wait. This is a new spot now? How curious. The rock took me to this new location. Okay. I wonder why the hot club called Rock Spot. I wonder why this happens. Curious but also alarming, this new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The winding rock has returned. Never before have been so light to see a sedentary specimen. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me. This seems to be the clearest explanation. Hypothesis: if the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. Hypothesis is correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings. Meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Mallory is here now too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, the being can be entangled with the quantum object and they move together. Friends, Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me that he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. This is what you'd call a big deal. So remember this rule forever. Do you have a list of games you're looking forward to this year? What type of Super Nintendo, Dad? Okay. I will try to remember this forever. Also, wait, shoot. Wait, do I want to be here? I might not want to be here. Where am I? Shoot. Wait, this is like down at the bottom of this place, right? Can I like just go up? Crap, I don't remember where I am. Oh, yeah. Okay, no, it's all good. It's all good. I think you got the important information here. Okay, I think so too. Games I'm looking forward to this year. Yeah, I am looking forward to Kirby. I'm looking forward to God of War and Breath of the Wild, if either or any of those come out. I'm looking forward to I'm interested in Forspoken, even though I'm like kind of losing faith that that game will be that good. Well, this plant looks like my house. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh, your log's pretty full. You're pretty far on. Did you explore all of Giant's Deep? No, I'm missing the ocean depths. I'm missing the ocean depths. Here's a quick overview of stuff. I never went here. You're missing one more thing there too. Wait, in Giant's Deep or in the other one? Whitehole Station. This is Dark Bramble. Giant's Deep. Brittle Hollow has a couple things that are orange. Timber Hearth seems fine. And then there's still some more to explore in the Sunless City. Oh yeah, and then there's the Ash Twin Project and the Ash Twin Towers. I have more to explore there. So I have more to explore like on almost like everything. And then we have the Sun Station. Went to Moon. Hollow's Lantern. Yeah, I feel like we have a lot left. I don't know. So, yeah, play it forward. How much of the game do you think I have left? There is one place you've never been. You should see if you can find it. People are predicting 4 to 8 hours left on Giant's Deep. I'm thinking definitely more like 8 than 4. Because I think I'm going to try to... Yeah, that's my guess too. That's not too bad. So I think I'm going to try to schedule in like 3 streams for it. I'm going to try to do them before... I'm off from the 17th through like the 27th for prepping for my marathon, then running my marathon, recovering for my marathon. So I think I'm going to try to squeeze in some random streams during that time. 8 plus 5, 15 to 20 hours for the DLC. I think she has a lot of building blocks. So based on the info, I'd say you're 1/3 through. Do you think that's fair? Oh God, that's like not even that far. It's not even that far in, but we have time to check out more of it. Okay, cool. Let's go. And before we head out, feels like about halfway to me. That's like so short, but I don't know. There is a lot going on in this game. Oof. Okay, anyway, the time went by pretty quickly, honestly. Like once we had our break and then it felt like it was just done and then we were already done. So there you go. I'm like losing all my thoughts here. Outer Wilds, a good chunk through. Again, I stream this every Saturday, but I think I'm going to do a couple of extra streams this coming week. Maybe if you want to play Elden Ring, absolutely. And then maybe some on the week of the 14th, but to be honest, I think I'd rather knock it out earlier rather than later. So I'm thinking of doing like maybe 2 streams and then trying to end on that Saturday stream on the 12th. We'll see. I don't know. But definitely follow along on Twitch if you haven't already. Have notifications on so you can make sure you can see the rest of the progress that gets made. Watch me drown in sand some more. But other than that, let's go ahead and give a raid over to, where do we want to go? Let's go to T. Roy Jenkins over in the community. It's been a while since we've gone to T. Roy for a raid. As usual, say raid Onasis and spam the tier 1 emotes if you have them in the chat. And just send, you know, some love over to the streamer. And even if you can't stay for the entirety of the stream, say what's up, drop some emotes, have a good time, and enjoy the rest of y'all's weekend. Again, I'll be back probably sometime before next Friday. But the latest I'll be back is Friday, 3 p.m. PT. I always stream Friday and Saturday, unless otherwise stated. So we're going to queue up that raid. And once that is ready to go, I will be peacing out of here. I'll be updating the Patreon names soon. All right, bye y'all. And as always, I will see y'all here next time. Thanks for the help in chat as well. Bye.